Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you've made it to the... If it shows you, like, in the hangar, then you're all done with the tutorial.
Are you just not talking very loud?
Talking normal.
Oh.
'Cause I know.
I fucking have you cranked up and you're still just a wee bit low. But oh well. What were you playing before this?
Nothing.
Oh.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Sorry, you've been playing the
Perfect.
Total War. How's that?
Same solid. Fine.
So, if you want to change a color, it's this guy over here.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hey, might be your time to play Warframe, Chris. There's a spider frame coming now.
Multi-legged spider or just like...
Like, Iron Spider kind of spider. It's a woman.
Oh, no, you're fine, Violet. It's okay. Hello, Shadowy. Katie. Sire J. Won't stop by. Violet got first. Congratulations, Violet. Hi, bye, Kitty. I will hydrate and stretch. Yeah, Joe will be swinging by tomorrow because he has to come get a rat, so.
2 hours and 47 minutes left. Huh?
That's how much was left on the demo?
No, you have fucking Subathon, fool.
Oh, yeah. I gotta press start on the actual timer. I wanted to make sure people were able to get in here a little bit first.
So this little pistol we have is infinite ammo. And it also will do the repairs. So when you're looking at something that needs repairing, you hold the shit. I don't know, whatever you're using on a keyboard. I don't know what it is.
No, Sire J, it's not Destiny, it's Jump Ship. Do you know anything about Jump Ship? We also have to silently sleep. Fixing this sleep schedule, I'm gonna DM you something so at the end of stream you can respond freely. Okay.
Interesting. How's it going?
Everything should be installed from last time.
So you choose missions from this thing. They don't have a lot, but we've seen quite a few different levels and areas.
I mean, for a demo, that's still quite a bit.
Yeah. We just do
Sup, Bone?
salvage run. Yeah, Bone. Do you want to try out some of the other guns before we get into the mission?
No, I'll just wing it. Figure it out as we go.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you start with the pistols, and then you have to find guns in the areas.
Well done.
So, we're ready?
The sphere is now fully inside of the target enclosure.
Yeah, I'm ready. 460 streams in a row, Bone. That's insane. Violet. I just put more stuff
You
up
didn't
on my
remember
throne,
you bought
too.
me the Berserk game, huh?
No.
Yeah, you bought it like right when it came out. Whatever the hell that was, I don't remember. Whenever it came out. The Berserk manga just updated the other day, and I am not happy.
I know I get notified when you do.
Alright, so before you try and fly or anything, you have to come over to here
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility
and
of
adjust
space
the
before
power
going
grid.
further.
When you first start playing, your power grid is very small. You don't have these bottom ones here, these bottom grid lines. So it's hard to fit everything, but then you find these auxiliary generators which give you more slots to easily put everything in.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of management again when we get to having higher level guns.
Probably.
Jorak, thank you so much for the
Oh,
resub.
Falcon Star just subscribed for 42 months. Will it in today?
I don't know. Not if you keep redeeming things and... Not redeeming. Keep subbing things. Things are putting another 5 minutes on the clock, Jorak.
What does the blue mean versus the green?
They are what they call safe. So I guess there's going to be some sort of electrical problems that can happen and mess up your power grid. But if you have those in there, it can't
just have to
affect
put
it.
the clock
We
on
haven't
my
really
phone to make
seen
sure
much of it
works.
yet. There are like radiation clusters that happen that can mess up the power grid, but you just take the radiation out and chuck it. Or destroy it, I mean.
And not right this second at
down in
least,
here,
Shadowy. I don't know if there's a plan for it at all
cafeteria.
today in general.
You can actually order a beer over here. It
I have
heals you
myself
a teeny bit,
on push to talk,
but
that's
it
why I'm able
costs
to
what they
speak right
call
now.
materia, which is what we need to use to repair and resupply our ammunition for the ships.
I realized I can put
weapons.
push to
And then
talk
you
right
can
onto my
actually make
controller, so I have it on my left
pizza.
bumper.
But it's disgusting pineapple pizza.
Throw it in the airlock. Then.
Huh?
And then throw it in the airlock.
I wish. I hope they allow us to make different kinds of pizzas. This actually heals you not too bad. A decent amount.
Violet, if you're still here, funny
then in
enough, I'm
here-
drinking the
What?
Salam Cola because Joe left them here and didn't really want it. So he did
So,
like the orange soda
when
one
you're out,
though.
out and about on the ship, and then there's these little ports that you can drop shit in. It's like a dumbwaiter, and they will land here on this pad.
I'm just risking
So
it because
there's,
there's
like,
caffeine.
Not vials, but big clumps of the
Yeah, he
materia,
doesn't
and then you
know.
can put them in this thing. This is
He's a
the
duck.
recycler thing. This thing here. And then this thing is where you would put the ammunition for the ship guns. So the pilot and the gunner share the ammunition supply. They have different guns, but they share the ammunition supply. And then you have to make it from here. I can't make it because for some reason it gets a little buggy when I go into the menus. But this is where you would make ammo, shields, ship repair kits, ammo for the weapons you carry, all kinds of things. There are ammo resupply stations. Where the hell is it? This one? Yeah, right here. This is for guns that you carry, but it's cheaper to make a box than to resupply on this thing. Same with the med bay, which is, where is it? Not
Well,
on here.
it depends on how much health you need. The med bait is cheaper if you're like at really low health, but if you just need to top up a little bit, then the pizzas end up being
This
cheaper.
thing.
And you can carry the pizzas around with you into the actual mission.
And then fire extinguishers. There will be fires. You will have to put them out. And if you need to take a shit, there you go.
W4FFL5 says my wife wanted to brighten up the
Apparently there are
garden,
no doors,
so I told her to plant some
so everyone
bulbs.
can just see you.
That's terrible, Waffle. Angelina, thank you so much for the follow.
It'd be nice if you could to like slowly recover health or something. I don't know why we can close the windows, but it must be maybe for something later on in the game, in the updates, in the real game. I mean,
kills people.
Hey,
maybe,
Big Mac.
yeah, some of the glass cracks and I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, I can stand here and look out the window?
They have
Alright.
new
Didn't
Swedish
know I
fish that glows under
like,
blacklight, apparently because
be
of the
locked in
turmeric
place.
that they put in the little sprinkles inside. And they're really good. I thought it was weird that they could glow, but then Joe looked up why they glow, and I was like, oh no, that totally makes sense
no.
that it's just turmeric, and
You
they
take as
glow
long as
really
you want.
well, and holy moly, do they taste good.
They have an estimated time of
230, that's
completion.
insane, Big Mac.
The really, really hard ones say it's an hour it should take you, but depends on how good you can be, you know, how good your crew is going to be. And
I
this,
need a couple of them, though,
that's
so
the scanner.
listen.
You won't see anything now because we have to jump into the actual zone. This is the closest that we can get for whatever reason, and then that will, it's like a man cannon, can shoot your ass out into the area quicker to pick up shit or whatever. And then this is where you would select your path. So it's kind of roguelite in a sense, seeing how you get random weapons when you we find random weapons in the thing and random ship upgrades and then randomly things called artifacts, which can give you like perks. One perk was being like, if I shoot the living shit out of you, I can heal you with each shot. That one's pretty nice.
We had another one where if you meleeed enemies, it healed you, and that was nice too.
Look. Over here. Check over here. Over here.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Do what?
So you can melee enemies.
Yeah, for me, it's just you clicking the right joystick. It's not the most damaging thing, but it will do something.
I have cantaloupe today. I'm gonna need to get another honeydew melon. I ate that way too fast.
I think I'd rather have crunch.
Are they really good, Big Mac? Because I haven't had them yet.
Yeah, well,
Would you like to fly?
just using the mouse and keyboard. I'll get my stick hooked up, so I'll just be a passenger.
Let's be a passenger. Alright. This thing over here is the gun pod.
Over here.
So when I do the jump, you need to sit or you're gonna get killed.
Okay.
Or you can sit in that seat again.
Jump imminent. Remains.
You're addicted? Oh, I need to get some.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until
Yeah, cantaloupe is yummy, but I want another honeydew. Should have bought a whole latte.
Yeah, already here. So that pod thing I showed you,
I'm gonna
go sit in there.
preemptively go make some shield. Do we have enough?
Enemy?
No.
They're all enemies. Yep.
I was gonna sacrifice a... Yeah, no, I have to. Fudge.
That's it. You disabled the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion.
The effect.
I don't know what your switch button is, but there are 2 railguns.
Shield unit installed. Attention. A large fleet inbound for our position. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Oh.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So the railgun's a little hard to hit with sometimes, so. But you're on a mouse keyboard, so it might be better.
Hopefully we can get some materia soon, because we might be in trouble.
If you use the railgun, you might be able to hit them.
What's the railgun?
They're on their button switches on your right side. Yeah, never mind, you got it.
That's not too. It's inside material pipe. Shit.
There are 2 railguns, so you can swap between them while the other one charges.
Couldn't there be like
You may board it and look for valuables.
3 people? Then?
The ship needs ammo.
On the guns, I would love that,
In the assembler.
but they only have the pilot and that little cockpit. I don't know if that's just because this is the demo.
If you want me to make ammo, we're gonna need to pick up that materia.
I picked up a bunch of material. What happened to it?
I haven't seen it show up.
Empty collectors to
Well, it's on the outside of the ship.
I've been on the outside already. I'll go grab it now, thank you.
ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Oh.
Kayla,
What?
did you make the ammo?
I'm working on it. I had to finish fixing the thruster malfunction or whatever the other one was that I was working on. I'm making ammo and then I have to make a shields again too, because we're gonna die otherwise.
Materia collected.
Yeah, but we're getting shot.
Yes, and I'm only one person. I will make the ammo first, but I had to go. I
The
had to
ammo
finish
comes
what
from that assembler thing that I showed you down there in the near the cafeteria.
Where's the fire extinguisher with the fire?
It should show you when you walk around the little fire extinguisher symbol.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Yeah, she already made some.
We don't have enough for anything else, so I would wait and use whatever materia we get to have left for another shield, because otherwise we're probably gonna die.
Dude, where are these motherfuckers keep coming?
Well, what's more ammo efficient, the railgun or the?
Railgun doesn't use any ammo, just has a recharge time.
Oh, well,
We need more materia, like
I
ASAP.
shot a whole bunch of ships and nothing dropped.
Will you please get us out of the war zone then? Because we're going... Oop, there is some materia supposedly in the thing. Because I need to make us health.
So now we can spacewalk. So that yellow thing in front?
Mhm.
That's salvage. So there's going to be a whole bunch of... There should be some weapons out there and random stuff. Oh, materia, Kayla. Oh, no, it's not. Materia value.
where's the airlock? Where'd you?
That little pod thing I was telling you, there's a whole bunch of different doors and ways out. You're right near one. Yeah, that's the railgun. So this is over here. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm putting in shields right now.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Do you want me to move the ship or just shoot?
You can just shoot. I'm gonna throw this materia down in there, in the bay.
I might just sacrifice one of the guns or whatever else we've picked up so that I can just make more shields, because otherwise we're just gonna keep dying.
I just sent down a scrap.
That's only 15. That's not gonna be enough to keep up with it.
These think the railgun's more effective range. Really? Just keep staying out of the range.
Yeah, he's a sniper.
So we got a railgun.
Yeah, you can still ping him and pick at him. But in this game, the further you are, I guess the less damage it does.
Shoot, that thresher pipe is outside.
The ship needs ammo. No ship ammunition in the assembly.
We'll get to that in a second. I think we have enough.
It's another Corvette.
Please let us have enough. Was there? Shoot. I know we're at low core health.
Disabled that, so we can let it just float there. It can't shoot us anymore. Where is...
That was enough. I don't have enough materia.
Well, we're fucked.
So then we just eject back, leave.
I can make a couple of single ammo munitions, but I don't have enough to heal us or anything, so we're gonna have to be very careful.
I'll just use railguns then. I won't use. So I guess I'm.
We're apparently ready to jump, because that one thing was the
Well, we gotta board it though, no? Or
No,
You
it's
hide
just
the ship?
low core health. The hostile ships are outside.
Cruise control engaged. Cruise control disengaged. I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Hopefully that was enough munitions, because I can't make anything else.
Yeah, I can't jump.
Cruise control engaged.
No?
I don't see the circle.
Better?
Oh, there you go.
I had to set the destination.
You guys sitting?
Yeah.
turret.
Yeah, you're fine.
I had to set the destination, it wasn't set.
I forgot that was a thing. I'm not usually the pilot.
I'm keeping the ship alive the best I can. Shit.
Find the parts you've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around.
Okay, well,
Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
you can't like land on a rock and mine to repair for resources or find anything.
Normally we find a little bit more faster than this, but yeah.
And for some reason, they just kept spawning in.
Am I making it harder because I'm a third person?
I don't think so.
No, we've been playing with 3 people the whole time. I think that's it for the
Are you
scanner.
scanning?
Yeah, that should be it for the scanner.
Yellow's neutral.
Yellow is the target of operation. So, yeah, that's the thing we're here for.
If you see materia or anything, that's more important than shooting whatever the closest ship is, because we need that health. Like,
What does it
now.
look like?
A big
Blue energy
blob.
in the sky.
And I can mark that if I see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's hard
Yeah,
for me to
'cause-
mark things.
If our health goes any lower, we are going to die and lose.
Then maybe you should stay away from these guys. Should we just go there on like as small people?
Good.
To detect us.
Probably not a bad idea if we're far enough out. Just anything to be able to
probably
build
will.
a health. So this game
Because you
seems to
can,
prioritize building shields and keeping your shields up, because the moment your shields go down, health costs 50, shields cost 30. And that's to fill the whole shields versus the health is only a little clump, so.
They can, you can rappel onto the enemy ships and stuff. Do you want a shotgun?
No, I'll just procure.
Okay.
Like, can we like board them and probably find material on an enemy ship, right?
Not really, no.
Can't sell
Definitely.
stuff for our stuff. We're under
Why
attack.
are we under attack? From
Apparently,
where?
even us getting near them counts for our ship.
Oh, okay. That's just you then.
hmm
They're attacking you. They found you.
I
She went
landed
over to
on
get
one of
them.
those to start killing them off.
Oh,
So, this thing here? Oh, I can't mark it. That thing, yeah. And then just launch. I'm gonna launch up and over. Yeah, and then you keep thrustering with your jetpack. I don't know what your button is.
how long can I do this for?
Infinite.
I see a cloud of materia near me, so once some of these get cleared out, we
Yep,
should grab
I see
that.
it.
Wait, which one am I going? There's two.
Any ship? I'm headed for this one. Looks like you went to the other one.
Oh. I'm lost.
Not really. You're right there. I see you. That thing you're heading towards right now, that broken debris, that's the target that we need to go and find the scrap. Or salvage. Yeah. But we're killing the ships though first that are near here.
How are you as a person killing the whole ship?
I found a rocket launcher, so I've been using that, but you can also jump onto the ship with the grapple hook and shoot this, like, core on it.
You found a rocket launcher just floating in space?
Yeah, in the
One
other
of the ships that we destroyed.
section,
Oh.
in that other section that had the yellow marker, that salvage point, there was a rocket launcher in there.
I think that's all of the ships in this area.
Yeah, looks like it. I'll go back and get it. You can open the door, Chris.
Oh, alright, yeah. Let me do that. Hold on. Where is he?
That's a
There are enemies in here, that's all.
huge.
Yeah. Yeah, big robots.
Well, if we rush forward a little bit and push past them, we might
You have
be
a
able
little
to
bit of a
get...
shield, so if you get clonked, you can go take cover and let her recoup.
I'm gonna try to push past them so I can get a better gun.
Yeah.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Railgun. Not my best choice here.
Do these things, those red things, like 8 points, or is it just my imagination?
I think it's their eyeball, their robotic eyeball.
I'm low on health. Oh, it's out of ammo. Crap.
It has a shield too.
Some of them have shields, yeah. Can you refill the rocket launcher's ammo, Caleb?
Yes, I think.
Looks like you can, because it's saying they can do without the ammo thingy. But I won't refill it for now. I'll just put it on the shelf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can.
Yes, I just said it looks like we can.
Still... Oh. I got a Mach 3 halberd. This thing is great.
Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. I lost sight of the thing. Is that it?
Yeah, that was everything.
Oh yeah, and this grapple hook goes fucking far too.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's got an awesome range.
Railgun.
So I put it in. What?
Special weapon. Can I replace it?
What's
Does
special weapon?
Railgun Lance. Special weapon. Or you guys are.
Oh no, you don't need to.
Did you
It's
already
probably
bring all the
coming.
materia down here, Joe, that you picked up?
Yes.
Okay.
So that special weapon that you have, you can put it into the recycler, and we can get some materia out of it.
Over here.
Same for salvage.
That we have to keep for now, so you can just drop it in this area. Doesn't matter where. Just drop it somewhere in the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, usually you can actually turn the salvage into materia, but when it is considered part of the mission, then you can't.
Alright, so I'm gonna get us closer again, and then what? You guys want to just attack them head on again, or
We should have enough to be able to do that, because I might be able to scrap some of the other stuff to make another shield unit.
Nah, I think we got plenty.
Okay.
Hold on, is that the Corvette? No, that's a mine. Ooh, we need to kill that mine layer.
Okay. It's still out of range.
You can still clip it with that thing. You won't be doing max damage, but you can still nick it. Oh wow, never mind. You fucking killed it. Dude, these little fires are annoying. Little gnats.
Well, normally I would try to head out and get those, but... Oop, there is materia.
Yeah,
That
I just made
direction.
them again.
Materia collected. Empty
Just picks up.
collectors to retrieve.
Fire! And a material leak. Fuck you, game.
Working on it.
I chose a medium level, by the way. I don't know why it's being such
Where's the fire?
pain.
Somewhere inside.
She got it.
No, I got the materia, not the fire.
Oh, I don't see a fire symbol anymore.
Where'd you guys put the extinguisher?
There should be another one around the ship. One of them, I think, is down by where we drop stuff off.
Materia collected. Empty
Got
collectors.
materia, and I'm getting another materia. I think that's it for enemies, by the way. Yeah, I don't see any more. Now we can just go into the salvage thing again. I left the materia for you to collect now.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm putting one of the shield units in so that we can keep up with it, and then I'll grab that.
Shield unit installed.
Where's the entrance of this one again? This one has a funky entrance.
I'm good, Poppy. How are you? She jumping on my ship till I hyperspace? Ew, wobble. That's gross.
Oh, is that it right there? There it is. There is a flashlight if you find it too dark, but again, I don't know what it is on the keyboard.
Alright, that keeps
I would
us
assume
90.
F, but you never know. Some people like T. Yeah.
Yeah, F is the interact.
Well, this is not an American developer, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that it's T for torch. There are no grenades, which is kind of a bummer. But there are different levels to the weapons that you can pick up. So right now I have a Mach 1 shotgun, but if you get the Mach 3, you can chunk some damage.
Does that kill you by being near an explosion?
I don't remember. I'm always away from it, so. Have you been near that fire, Kayla, when the big crab walker guy, blows up in fire?
No, I just try to stay away from it.
Deployable shield, take it and junk it. Although this is the last mission, so.
Oh, well, I healed us all the way up then, at least.
Each run makes you reset basically everything. So you lose the weapons you got, and all the material you collected, and then you restart. I'm hoping that changes when the real game comes out.
Crid Grow Hick, it's a demo. But the demo actually has a lot to it, and it kind of just feels like a beta more than an actual demo. Like, there's quite a bit.
What was that? Alright, everyone,
I gotta go
everybody
sit.
seated?
Hold on. Okay.
Didn't sit one time just to see what would happen. I was hoping I was going to be like a splat on the wall, but you just fall down to the ground. There you go. That's your first jump ship. It's not the most intuitive, you know. Still fun though.
Do you
What you
get
think?
different ships, or it's just
Apparently so. If you come to the ship, you can't see them, but it tells you that there are different ships. When you come to the ship, the hell's this bitch called? Dockmaster. When you look at her, it says manned ships. So I don't know. We don't know what they look like or anything, but you can change when you build up enough credits. You can change when you're coloring your character. There's different suits. Right now, they don't do anything in the demo. And then all this wall over here, the stuff you see, you can upgrade most things. You can't upgrade the engine for whatever reason, even though it does have the wording of Mach 1 on it. So maybe in the future you'll be able to upgrade the engine. But she's already upgraded the normal reactor and the auxiliary reactors and the multi-turrets, which were really the guns that you were using, and the pilot cannon, which is what I was using. You can't upgrade the rail guns, but again, it has the Mach 1 label on it, so I'm guessing in the real game you can. And then there's obviously these other open slots for other guns that we don't know about yet.
I'm only at
can't upgrade the
1100,
shields.
so I can't even try to upgrade anything unless I wanted to just do the power grid, which is pointless.
Is this
Yeah.
gonna
I'm
carry over? Do you know?
No, I don't think so.
Good to see you.
I have 3 grand, but we cannot affect her world, so which is unfortunate. So if she had put in that 1100 and then I put in my 2900, we could have upgraded the multi turrets, which were the things that you were using to do a shit ton of more damage. But say, Livy, maybe when the real game comes out, you'll be able to contribute if you feel like it. I don't know. I'm keeping track of it. I still think it's fun. It's coming to the consoles too, so. So now we can do another mission, and it should be a slightly different area. Yeah, see, the fucking very hard mission says, it takes an hour. But that'd be a pain. The materia that we were having a hard time finding is even worse on that, because I saw it on a YouTuber that I watched play it, and it was not dropping.
Very well.
So this mission is slightly different. We'll be doing some killing, and then we have to raid a big-ass cargo ship, apparently the universe is being attacked
Oh, you have
by
no idea, Wobble.
AI that humans made.
I don't
that
know if
got
it
out of
is,
control, and
if
now
it
we're getting
isn't,
boned by.
because it got down to
It's
15 seconds
It's-
at one point, and that was 3 days ago. So that
Oh,
timer could
yeah,
very much be lying.
Don't know what that does yet either. They didn't say. I assume maybe more suits and maybe more allows you to buy different ships.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
But yeah, it's been down under a minute several times.
What are you doing tomorrow? Going to your dad's?
Yeah.
Nice.
A sacrifice. Fire extinguisher.
How was the Mission Impossible? I heard you ran into my mother at the fucking restaurant.
Yeah, nah, it was alright. I don't know. I haven't followed Mission Impossible, so I probably missed a lot of references. They were like showing us backstory that I just, I guess we're supposed to know who those people, certain characters were already.
I can't remember the last one I saw. Might have been this third one. Now there's like 10 of them.
They've aged pretty well. Not that bad.
I guess we'll do this one.
But yeah, the subathon timer is a lie. I don't know if tonight is the last night. It's been 2 weeks. I have no idea how much more it's gonna be. I know a lot of people want it to go all the way to July 1st, but I don't know if that's even possible. It would be so much money from you guys to get it to that point.
Oop, I see some ships.
I think that's it, because I was just on the scanner.
That's it?
There's
Cool.
only one.
So that big motherfucker needs to die first. It's the one that shoots a ton of missiles and it's a tanky bitch.
I sacrificed one of the, like, 4 fire extinguishers so that we could make extra, shield units. So I have 1 shield unit, so when we start getting hit, it hopefully won't hit into
Well,
our
we're
health.
about to be. Yeah.
Outside.
It's quite mobile this time, and they're not usually this mobile. There you go. Disabled. So now I can shoot everyone else. Ooh, I'm gonna get the materia though.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Well, I've been dodging apparently pretty good, because we didn't get hit much.
Yeah, this is much better, but I already have the, thing prepped, so it's not as bad.
Oh, that's the Corvette. Oh, I got a bunch of materia that I'm collecting. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm already bringing it downstairs.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
Oh, you got even more.
Let's go
Oh,
move
awesome.
back. Oh, he's up here. Never mind. Let's go. And collecting more material. Alright, so now you see that the cruise ship the Corvette didn't blow up.
Mhm.
So you jump out of the ship and then jump onto that ship, and then there's some robots that will come out, and then you shoot them all, and then there's a panel you open that opens up a doorway. A panel that you activate that opens a door, and then you go and collect the whatever the hell component it is, but then you got to get the hell off the ship because it'll self-detonate.
No.
Yeah, the grapple hook is quite magnetic when you're looking around trying to get somewhere else. I would try and shoot some of them, but it locks onto the ship instead. So
Oh, that's extra.
Okay.
I think the gunplay is pretty good for the game.
Shield unit.
I feel like they're just infinitely spawning.
No, they're not infinite.
Well, so I can't go anywhere else in the ship, just...
Well, that's it. I'm hoping for more, in the real game, but I don't know.
Go.
There's a panel, though, you need to open.
Yeah, he opened it. I can already see the thing on the ship to pick up.
Oh, and then you just gotta grab that, and then...
I'll grab it.
I thought your thing was going to blow up.
You have to pick up the
After
thing
you-
first.
After you grab the component. You grabbed it?
Yeah, I got it. It's a biofusion generator.
The self-detonation?
There was a...
What?
There was a platform it looked like we could land on.
Where?
Right down there.
Below
One
us?
Point. Yeah.
Yeah. We're heading there in a second.
It's worse than ours, so I'm scrapping it.
Yeah. There's more material on the outside of the ship. I
Sweet.
just got.
Well, I have us stocked. I have 2 sets of shield units, like 2 full sets, and a box and a half of ammo. So there's 6 things of ship ammo.
Alright, we're landed, so... Time to go. So now
I'm
there's
just throwing this
gravity,
downstairs.
so be careful when you're trying to jetpack around. Because you will fall, and you will die. I slipped off the edge. Shit. Come on, let me grapple to something.
See. Weapon in the distance.
Nope. Oh, I got it. It wouldn't let me activate the jets a second ago.
I thought it was a weapon in the distance, it was just some stupid scrap.
Team gate.
What's that? What'd that do? Oh,
Open the door.
this is a little different. I don't think we've done this one.
Yeah, I don't know. That doorway seemed new. But maybe Corey was always getting it. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be.
I've got an on-foot ammo box.
I have located batteries in the area.
Yeah, too bad we don't have any guns.
The mechanism and open the door.
Oh, we got the heal ourselves on melee kill. I might go throw this in the ship now. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Hostile signatures detected.
So she, the artifact, she picked it up, and then that's what we were just talking about earlier. That's a SMG. Wait, no.
Yeah, but I have to install it for it to work.
over here.
So
What did that say?
It looks like an SMG.
Oh, I can't leave.
Okay, that's something.
It's locked us in here.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Bomber.
Yeah.
We have to insert things to these canisters?
Yeah.
Jeez.
We gotta take. Is there a battery in this one? No. There are batteries we gotta rip out and then put into another thing to power up that door.
I'm looking for the extra materia and credits and stuff on the ground.
Should be those things on the ground.
Get out of here, Tick.
Yeah, one of them's over here near me. I think you're right near one, Chris. The thing with batteries in it.
Rockets. Careful, these guys hurt. I was really hoping for a gun.
And then they're considered heavy objects, so they take up all your hands, so you can no longer shoot, but you can drop it without breaking it and fire if you need to.
Come on, controller.
Find another battery.
My controller's acting up again, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm just gonna get a new one.
So pick up or replace?
Pick up and then bring to
Look over
here. The,
Look.
this thing that I marked.
There's a lot of enemies above me.
Is this the grabby guy?
Yes, and thank you for killing him because he grabbed me.
No, he's not dead, but I've been shooting him in the ass.
Well, it was enough for him to let go.
I don't know where he went. He's not. I don't think he's dead. Oh, big chicken! Oh, he hurts no little. Oh, hello, little chickens. Big chicken dead.
Hello, rat.
Help me out.
Another big chicken.
How's my weekend? Good. Good. I've been having a good time. I got to work on the cosplay a bunch. Joe's coming over for a little bit tomorrow so that he can pick up a rat for his snake, and might ask to go to the grocery store or something real quick before he leaves.
I'll be bringing the last battery, if you're carrying one, Chris. Yeah, and then we just gotta kill the rest of these guys, and that's the end of this spawn fest.
Yeah, which is good because I don't have a lot of health.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Big chicken coming up behind you, Chris. I wish they gave us more guns. Like, I'm using the pistol.
It's a 3-person door.
Yes, but there's still enemies, Kayla.
We don't technically have to kill the enemies.
When they shoot us in the ass, that's a problem, don't you think?
Yeah, we could open the door before they'd kill us.
Or we could just kill them because they stop responding.
Do we need one more? I see one more over here.
No, we don't need any more.
SMG.
Now I see one.
Down, you little chicken bastard.
I can't pick this up.
Pick what up?
There's an SMG here, apparently. We walked by.
Check this out.
God, I wish I knew that was there.
Yeah, well, we all walked by it. I only just saw it
I
now.
didn't walk on that side. I only went to the right.
Oh, you didn't go to that battery?
No. Alrighty. Oh, it has no ammo. What the fuck?
Okay, well, I can throw an ammo box down if you want.
In the ship.
Okay.
So you come over to that thing, hold the mechs, and then we
Your
all get in, and then there'll be weapons and
graduated from
stuff
high
in here.
school
Well, it should be
Thursday,
weapons.
so you went to Oregon for that? Oh, that's so cool!
That's the jammer.
Must make you feel
You
old.
disable that thing.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
So we came into this area, we couldn't jump out because that thing was going off.
No,
But now we
there. Force
What?
fields. I don't know any of that stuff is. I'm not gonna touch it.
Oh, you just bring everything with us. Because even if we
repair
don't
kit.
use it, it's worth material.
Yeah, and then this is the dumbwaiter. This connects to our ship for whatever reason. So you can just hold X onto it and just send it all to the ship. Because you can only carry 4 things on your person.
Well, 3
that's-
in your pistol, because you can't let go of your pistol.
True. I think that's everything though.
Get
So
that
inside
ammo.
here, what?
Yeah, the ammo soon.
Have you not seen your
Yeah, we'll
youngest in a
drop it on the
while or
ship.
something, Rat?
Oh, we're all standing here. Oh, we gotta do the
Yeah,
thing.
there's a button over here that will teleport you just to the front of the ship.
We have to run all the way back.
You don't really. It's right here.
What wasn't there? I thought there was a console thing you have to touch.
I did.
No. Oh.
That was the radar jammer. I disabled it. So now we can jump out of here to the next area.
So, Jen's in Japan right now, Joe.
What?
Jen's in Japan on her...
Already?
Yeah. So she's been there for a day or so. I was going to tell you yesterday, she messaged me during one of the Subathon things, and she sent me a picture of her standing next to the Scarecrow in front of the Howl's Moving Castle display. It is a massive, like, sculpture thing. It's so cool. And then last night, while I was streaming, she sent me a picture of her in front of a giant Zenogre with one of the weapons, because she was in a Monster Hunter store.
His little baby paw.
And she was like, jealous? I was like, yes. And I was like, hey, if you happen to see anything in her Gigante or Mitsutsune, like, I'll send you the money for it. She said she looked, but she didn't see anything from that. But she'll check other stores.
Where'd you go, Chris? See these things? See the artifact thing you didn't know what you were looking at?
Yeah.
They come up here and then go into this thing. These are the perks, you know, like the modifier things. And then you just keep installing them. Some of them can be upgraded. That's why they have like other bars in them and shit. So if you find a piece of shit one that you don't like, you look at the bottom. No, you look at the artifact itself, and then you can sacrifice the one you don't like to upgrade the one that you do like. This one cannot be upgraded anymore. This force field one.
That's fine.
Hmm?
Yeah, these are all good.
Yeah. Like I said, there's another one where you can just shoot at each other. I can shoot at you, you can shoot at me, and we can just fucking heal each other. That one was awesome. But you don't get to keep any of this shit per run, so it kind of sucks. I hope in the real game they let us keep some of the stuff and keep some of the weapons, like, and just go ham. Is this the ammo crate, Caleb?
Yeah, because I see
Which
you
one?
on the storage shelf. You could just.
Oh, yes, that's the ammo crate that I had picked up, so.
Yeah, I wish we could store it. Alright, so I'm gonna put the ammo crate here. Where'd I put the gun?
I have it
Put the
in my
SMG
pocket.
there.
I have it in my pocket.
Grabbed ammo. Taking ammo.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Drop? Yeah, here you go.
No. She's got the other SMG. So now everyone's got a secondary gun, right?
No. That's why I picked it
You
up.
gotta have.
I have just my
thought you
pistol.
had a halberd.
That was from last round.
Oh.
Here. Menacing? A button? Cheat, throw. Here you go.
Thank you.
Where's your gun?
I'll just go to pistol until I find something else.
Well, no, I mean, I've played longer. I can. It's fine if you want to just hold on to it.
I got to use it in that last fight, so.
Alright. Well, we're stocked up, so if we end up getting in some pretty nasty ship fights, there's a health repair kit that we somehow picked up. The shield repair kit.
Is there friendly fire?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Hit me, see if you heal. If you're
Oh,
melee.
yeah.
No?
No, it's for only enemies then.
There was a ship repair kit in the thing we were just in, so that's where it came from.
Okay, well, that's a bonus because now we're stocked up for a while. We have 6 ship ammo, all 2 full sets of shield repair, and then the health. So we're in a much better situation than last time.
Nice. You want to fly, Chris, or no?
I guess I could give it a go. Just gonna have to figure out the buttons. So you don't dock. Are you all locked in? Oh, you don't need it at this point, right?
Yeah, you can undock. We're not going to die yet. Then there's that little circle you'll see in the sky.
A shipwreck?
Nope. It's a little circle that the ship should be pulling you towards, kinda, making you look at. You see it? I accepted the thing, didn't I? No, I did. I saw, like, you should see, like, it almost looks like a crosshair kind of in there, just floating in the air.
Yeah, that's where I was at. It says shipwreck.
Huh? Shipwreck, what shipwreck?
The crosshair in the sky.
Is
It
it?
says shipwreck, yeah.
Is that,
It says
is that what this is
hold to
called?
jump.
Oh, okay, that's the next mission. Yep. Didn't realize that it was named. So hold the whatever button it tells you to hold, and then it'll jump us into the next map.
Yes, antifreeze. I should.
That says
Can I say
only
sip on
forward
something? That
thrust.
sounds weird. I will
Everybody
hydrate.
Get a feel for the...
Charlotte and
Yeah.
Wobble, thank you for the lyrics.
And then you have a cannon too, but I don't know what it is.
I should stretch while
That one.
everything's on pause.
Yours,
So I've been
the ship
having some-
cannon is not omnidirectional like the ones that you were using earlier, so you have to point the ship towards, relatively towards the enemy.
I take a lidocaine patch.
ready to
You're going
jump?
too far. Yeah, jump.
Jump imminent. Remains.
There is a boost button for your thrusters, and when missiles are coming at you, that's what the game tells you to do. And that somehow, I guess, helps you dodge the missile.
Use the button.
Yeah.
Detect a jamming signal emanating in the area.
Yeah, you still got time while
Can't
we're
leave
sitting in
until
there.
it's been taken offline.
Oh, it's just like how you run. Okay.
Oh, okay. So when you see missiles coming at you, the game will tell you boost. So I guess it's somehow dodging them.
So how do you want us to approach?
Kayla's, are you doing the scan, or do I need to do the scan?
Oh no, I can do it. I wasn't thinking.
So she's going to use the ship scanners to see the enemies in the area, and then we can figure out what to do.
I see a bunch in front of me.
I think that's
There's a
just
lot
the
of
two.
turret.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of sentries.
All right, so we just need to go up to the.
There's a buoy, so that's nice.
Yeah, we can fly the buoy though, just ourselves. We don't even have to shoot the.
True. But we
turrets.
have a ton of extra stuff, so it's up to you if you want to just go in it head first.
It's up to you guys.
Is this the last jump for this round, or there's...
Uh,
And that thing you call
No.
blue?
Oh no, there's one more
there's
destination.
one more. The thing that looks like a crate, that's the buoy.
Well, there's a marker that says behind us.
Huh?
Check over here.
Behind us?
It's 1.7 kilometers.
Over here.
That's the shipwreck that we came here to look at. The thing that looks like a white crate is a bonus.
Yeah, so we want to go to that first, the bonus.
And that's where the enemies are?
Those are turrets, so they're just things that are attached to the asteroids and shit.
You can maneuver around them. You have to stay at least 1.3 meters out.
I went underneath.
Yeah.
Covered, but...
They have some pretty good range, so it's not actually a bad idea. They don't have that good a range. You can get a little closer. So they're at 2.7.
Usually it's 1.3, so we can get fairly close before they start shooting.
I mean, I can snipe them from a distance, too.
Yeah.
With the railgun. I think that one's on the other side. That one there, I think, is on the other side of the rubble.
Where's this freaking crate?
Where's the what? What are you looking for?
The crate.
Oh, it's on the right a little bit.
They have a lock on us.
Can't hit him. He's on the other side of the rubble.
I'm going around.
I can see you moving the guns.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's just funny.
Still can't hit him.
Railgun failure.
Radiation.
How is that a radiator failure?
I got it.
He didn't even fucking hit us.
No, I know.
What? That was a
You
miss?
missed one?
No, I didn't miss one.
Okay,
Just somehow...
this park site. Park it?
The what?
We have a park site right here.
Is that the...
How is there more fire?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the real thing we came for. I'm gonna go fly off.
We want to bone it, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I can fly over to the... Kayla, you got the fires?
Yeah, I just didn't realize they were outside as well, so I'm getting the ones outside.
But where did it came from? We got radiation randomly.
Someone must have shot us somehow, even though I could have sworn I shot them all before they fired, but whatever. I'm flying off to the buoy.
I'm gonna give us the one shield that's broken first, and then I'll go. Wherever I need
They
to
don't
be.
regen over time?
They
Wait,
do
how are
if
you
they don't,
parking
if they're
over
not
there?
fully destroyed. So if it's a partial shield being hit, then it will regen. But once it's gone, and then I have to fix it. We have 4
You guys have
technically
parked
shields.
in an interesting spot. Because that's not what we're really here for, and I'm going to the buoy, so I don't know what the hell you guys parked at. You should go take a peek. Might be something cool in there. Like a grappling method?
No, we can't enter.
You can't?
No.
Oh, poopy. That's disappointing. Maybe hopefully in the real game there'll be stuff to explore and shit like that.
Well, they already said that there's gonna be like all different kinds of things added.
True.
Pilot, pick me up.
Yeah, that's funny.
Since we're so heavily stocked, I am just going to use the med station since I only have 21 health.
We should just wait.
Oh, you're thinking there might be one at wherever we're going next?
Yeah. In the section we're going into now, maybe? Or... And then there'll definitely be one in the cargo ship.
Just smack me into that thing when I pulled off the door.
Do what?
Oh, shit. That's
Where am I
awesome.
picking up?
I already came on the ship.
Oh.
I like that. I went to go look at the artifacts. I like the artifact, one of the ones we have. When the ship's shields absorb a hit, it heals the ship's core by 10.
Yup.
That's awesome.
Asteroid storm.
Oh,
We're gonna get
wherever they're
pelted.
coming from, you want to hide behind something.
Yeah, we're gonna get pelted otherwise.
Where are you? Yeah, just stay where you were at. We won't be getting hit. There's asteroids, storms, and so far
That's
we've
a long
seen
time.
a solar flare.
Vex, get paid.
Don't know what else it could be yet, but that's all we've seen so far. I can shoot the asteroids out of the air, so if they're coming at us when we didn't know what was happening, I can shoot them. But it's better just sit and wait.
Do we need to take these turrets out or no?
No, but I will shoot this one, just because he's a little bastard.
Do we get material from it?
No. I couldn't even hit it for some reason. So, whatever.
Oh, here, you should be able to see it now.
Gotcha. You little shit.
There's no chance of them dropping any material or anything.
I don't think so. I've never seen it.
All right.
Have you seen them, Kale?
I don't shoot at them.
So what was the point of coming over here then?
We had to go to the wreck. No, the buoy. The buoy was the extra thing. We're kind of near them, but not super near them. I think the storm is over.
Yeah.
No, it's still showing on the right-hand side.
I'm on the left.
So what are you thinking?
I mean, it's a fun cooperative game.
Yeah. It's not crazy, elite, dangerous level, but still fun.
Yeah, if you're not the one running around with your chicken, like a chicken with its head cut off, like I get to.
It's like Sea of Thieves in space. Sea of Thieves is that pirate game.
The ship management on the inside is sometimes pretty hectic. Gal J, making it to 100. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you're the person repairing the ship, and then you're like, there's 15 different things at the same time. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Fire spreads fast.
Oh, yeah, it does. But I do like having the shields prepped as much as possible. As soon as we get enough stuff for it, like, that seems to be the meta.
Oh, you found the entrance?
Yep.
Oh, I flew out of the ship. I just landed. Where the hell did I land?
Grab the assault rifle.
There should be batteries around here somewhere.
It's a 3-round burst.
It's a
assault
Mach
rifle,
3.
and-
It hits like a truck.
Well, if you guys are out, use this. I'll take swap for the SMG.
That's up to
Do you
you,
want
whichever
a-
you'd prefer.
Do you want a DMR?
No, not what the SMG is.
Alright,
You
I'll
like
put
the
the
SMG?
SMG down.
Yeah.
You can take mine, because I just found a DMR.
I already put mine down, it's fine.
Oh, alright. The hell do I want this
Gas
for?
radiation
Whoa.
down there, no touchy. It's
No
bad.
shit, Sherlock. What is it?
Pick it up.
This is where we infuse
Yeah.
it.
Huh? Oh, we put it in there.
The jammer
Yeah, this is that thing that I ran off one time to go do, and now we have to go to 15 different spots and get more. We have to put it on our own ship.
Was I playing with you guys? Or is that when I cracked?
No, you were playing, and I went off to go do something one of the times, and it was for this. And then we had to go around to a bunch of different areas and get more radiation, put it on our ship, and then bring it back here.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's see now.
Yeah, we have to fly to the different zones.
Now, that's why there's turrets. There's one right near the turrets.
We know where you're in. I can't tell from your silhouette if you're just underneath the ship or in the ship.
I'm in the ship. We're all in.
$100 more, Cal Jade, and you can have your own walk-on. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Did that work? No, it did not.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
It was close.
Did that work? No.
Fix it.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
All dead.
Oh, well, you got a few minutes out of me, because apparently just resetting it was enough. And I bumped the sub 1 button like 3 times, so... bonus for you! You got a random bonus.
Unless it's a lot to carry. I imagine it's just
I don't know, but this is a 2-person door, so I need one of you.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I was just putting stuff down that I had in my pocket for a ship prep.
the gray resource that says 195 out of 1,000. That's the material stuff. Correct?
Yes.
So there's no fuel or anything we have to worry about.
Nope. No fuel.
There's 2 things of radiation here, so we're gonna have to run it back.
Well, I have one hand free, so where do we have to run these to?
We have to put them on our ship.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have to kind of time it so that we don't die. No. It's just a matter of, like, putting it down, letting the radiation dissolve off of us, and then picking it back up again.
Oh. Oh, bitch.
I cut it too close.
Nice job.
Shut up.
Affect anything?
It will affect the, whatchamacallit? The power grid if they get too close to it.
Just having it on our ship, I'm pretty sure, affects the power grid.
Oh, I thought it had to be closer.
Mm-mm.
There's a third one in here, Kayla, by the way.
Is there? I didn't see a third one.
I should have gone down.
That's okay.
Just daisy chain running it. Oh.
No.
She needs to be revived.
Yes.
I do that.
Unless we want to just
go
take
out.
15 damage because our ship heals when our shields get hit.
No.
Hmm?
Because we don't need to heal the ship, really. Ouchie!
Thank you.
Well, we just put that on this little...
Yep. Put it on the pad and then move because it's gonna keep trying to kill me.
I left one at the door where you were at.
Okay. I'll get it.
Oops, I dropped my gun again. I'm going back for the third one.
Alright.
Yeah, it's definitely affecting the power. Something's happening.
The moment it's on the ship, it starts to. Which is why we have to go send this elsewhere.
Bitch.
Yeah, I told you, it hurts.
Yes, I know it hurts.
It's so easy to, like, misjudge
Alright,
how
you can
much
go.
time you have.
I'm on the ship.
Help me out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping, I meant to drop.
So we need one more.
Okay, so
Well, I
there's
would
one
think
more
we should
location.
drop this off first.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh wait, no, we
Ready,
don't.
Rouge, I will
There's one
hydrate.
on the thing. We only need the 3 that we have.
True. Because we were already
Sweet.
at 1 out of 4.
It's a good thing I looked back. Alrighty, let's go.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
It's the fastest way out of the ship.
Well, I'm carrying the thing, so it's
Well,
not
I
really.
know. I'm saying with care, what's the most direct route? I see. Right here? Okay, we'll take that route. Let me prep the door first. It is ready. Okay.
Grab ammo.
Why can't I pick it up?
You can, it's just tricky.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course.
Great. See if you can find another battery.
I'm down.
I'll get you in a second. I just have to let the radiation come off of me first.
Where am I? Get off the ship.
5.
No game.
Return the fuses to the console.
Apparently jetpacking makes you less radioactive.
Good job. Let's find another one.
Corey already told you that.
The door mechanism
Yeah, I
leading
didn't
to the
remember
jammer
until
has
now.
been powered up. You should be able to open it now.
Ugh. Oh, third-person door.
Constant bandages removed out of the operation. Just one more to reveal the new scar. Yes, I scar up. Oh no. Well, hopefully everything's healing okay, Arthur.
Proceed to the jammer.
Oh, it's no enemies. Another credit box. I got a credit box.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now
There's a
proceed
credit
to the
box
next
over here I
sector.
can't pick up.
I'm already carrying one. I think that's everything, right?
Yeah, I got 2 artifacts. They're pretty. One of them is at least pretty decent.
Nice.
You get in.
You had to go around.
You have to go around. We're under the ship.
Streaking, Arthur. When the ship's shields absorb a hit, the ship deals 30% damage for 10 seconds.
Where do you put the credit box?
Anywhere you want. It's it'll give you the credits after you finish the run. All right, to the final part.
Yeah, both of them were pretty decent. So one of them was the if our shields get hit, we deal more damage, and then the other one was damage dealt to undamaged enemies is increased by 70%.
Damn.
Yeah. And that's just the first. It can go up to 5. But now we have no more slots, so we'll just use everything else to upgrade if we get anything else.
We're at the end of the run anyway when we get to the next place anyway.
Still.
You all walked in.
I am.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
Jump imminent. Remains.
I'm super curious what the other ships look like. And what they can do and stuff like that.
I'm wondering how different their interiors are.
Wonder what weapons.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire.
Railgun's cool and all, but like a nice laser gun, that'd be cool. So, that thing there is the big-ass cargo ship. And we have to disable it, basically. But as we start disabling it, enemy ships will spawn in, and we have to try not to die while we disable the thing at the same time.
Disable it from the inside, or
Outside.
Yeah, we just shoot the things on the outside.
And then we go inside and steal cargo.
They give us a time limit before reinforcements show up, usually.
Warning, enemy ships approaching.
So enemy ships should be coming. And then once we fully disable it, then we have a timer to get in before they destroy it or ships come. I can't remember. Where are they? Oh, they're below us. Whoa.
Shield unit installed. That's another one. Shield unit installed. Good job.
I think material leaks too.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Actually, it might be better if... No, I should be able to get it. I just want to make sure our shields are up again, and then I'll finish that.
I made some materia below us, but it's fine.
No, I still had a shield unit set. I just have to put them in.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. That's another one. Disable the freighter. That's another one. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
There's some on the shelf. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'll throw it in.
We still leaking materia?
No, I just closed it.
Oh, okay. Those the engines, the thrusters. I mean, in the back. So we have to go at the back.
That's another one.
All right, so to shoot the last one, we should kill some of these guys because they're gonna. Once we kill that last engine, it's gonna be a timer.
Special weapon critical. Stabilize it now.
What is this? Oh, it's a Corvette.
I'll stabilize it in a moment. We need a shield unit first.
Corvette disabled. You may
All right, the Corvette's done.
should we do the thing where we jump by it?
Nah.
Sensor component lost. Assemble shield unit installed. The freighter is slowing down.
All
Board the
right.
ship and find the cargo. Hurry.
There's only that
Enemy
one little
reinforcements
sniper out there being a bitch. Oh, I
This
missed.
is so sad.
Is that another sniper? Oh, it is. Below us is another sniper.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Motherfucker, did I suck with that railgun.
No! Ah! Damn it.
Are you not in the ship, Kate?
I tried to grapple onto our own ship, and for some reason the enemy ship must have been close enough that I grappled onto their ship.
Alright, now we can get hit. She's in here.
Yeah, I'm on our ship.
Alright, now we can zip to the cruise ship. The cargo ship, I mean. You can land, there's a landing pad that we can land on. And then we have to go in there and pull out 3 things of cargo. And then get the hell out of Dodge.
I see 4 dots.
Yep, those are the materia. So if they're close by, just grab them. If not, we don't really have to super worry. There's one behind you.
So I just collected it.
Yeah, no, there's like another one right there. No. That the one you were heading towards just now was the one I was talking about. Are we still on fire?
Yup. Working on it. It popped up out of nowhere.
So that's the landing pad. Alrighty.
Parking procedure complete.
Where's the fire?
It's in the vents, I'm getting it now. There was just like a ton of it back here.
Alright.
Like literally the whole bottom half of the ship almost was on fire.
Nice. It ate our shields, by the way.
No, our shields were already gone before the fire started.
Oh.
I was already down there building shields, and then as soon as I had built a shield, the fire had popped up.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
There's a healing thing at the cargo ship that we're at. And a rocket launcher. I don't know if anyone wants whatever. What's your SMG rank, Chris, or did you not pick one up yet?
2.
2? Oh. So that's another level 2 one.
Damage amplifier.
Yeah, it's you put it out and it creates a zone that boosts the damage of your guns. It's alright. Lasts pretty long. Are you done yet, Kayla?
Yeah, I was just prepping because we had so much fire and I needed to put the shields back up.
Yeah, time's ticking though.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. We'll be fine. Who's not? Oh, I was gonna say who's not here because I'm here now.
Then don't forget to heal, Kayla.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That ore is the damage amplifier.
Yep.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Oh, there's the cargo. So we need to go open that.
Damn, I thought I could jump.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
It's too early for a redeem like that. Antifreeze.
You want to go or you want me to go? What?
You can go if you want.
Well done.
The game will slowly reveal the containers, and then you just have to run over there, open them, and take off. I can't jump.
How many? 3? How many you guys got?
I have 1.
So just walk around that 2 containers.
Correct. Until the game shows you the container.
first ring. Keep looking for more. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
You guys got it?
Yeah, I'm there.
Boost? How do I boost?
You can't boost from in here. You can only double jump, so you have to walk around.
Or you can use the grapple points to get yourself over somewhere quicker.
Take it to the ship.
Man, how many of those things you set up?
There were two. I had one and he had one.
That's funny.
But
so now
this,
you can just run back.
this spot
to the
seems to
ship.
be a good spot for it, so. Because I was.
I put 'em-
oh, it's
I
gone
put
now.
them down the dumbwaiter, so it just goes onto the ship, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. You know that little transport thing I was talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but I didn't see where it was here.
It's on the not on here, but it's on the ship. You have to go straight to the ship.
Oh.
The one that's on the ship on the side doors. Well, we're gonna be attacked, but that's okay. You can just hang on the ship because we're gonna be probably have enemy ships dropping in on us soon.
Good job.
Come on, game, reveal the final one.
Taking ammo.
I have looked at enemy forces have arrived. Staying
Took you long enough.
ill-advised. You should leave this sector immediately.
You guys got it?
Yep. So just
Yeah, I'm heading there.
defend the ship. You can fly around if you need to, where you can jetpack over there and shit.
Trying to defend you.
So I can take off?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Yeah, we're on our
Are
way.
you being shot at?
Yeah, our shields are almost gone.
That's
Yeah,
okay, we
you
have an
can take
extra
off.
set.
Now our health is draining.
Yeah, you can. I'm almost there.
Oh, you're almost there. I saw this one.
Yep. I'm on. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, I'm grappled.
Initiating takeoff.
Good job. You can leave the sector now.
Just straight up leave?
I think we can straight
should
up leave.
just be able to leave.
Okay,
All right, let me
where's-
set
Attached
that.
mines detected.
There it is.
Remove them.
Can we leave with the intruders on there?
Yes.
That'd be funny. All right, cool.
You guys sit in?
Yep.
Yep, sitting.
Go, 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 go.
What happened? It just stopped.
You have to initiate it again.
I know, but why did it stop?
Because
don't know.
intruders showed up on the ship.
So we can't
Oh.
do it.
No, we should still be able to, but as long as it showed.
Nope, it says enemies on board ship. I'm waiting for C to show up.
I killed the 2 ticks. 3
Okay,
ticks.
go now.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't
You
make
didn't make
it.
it. Oh, you're gonna be dead.
I was so close.
I saw how close you were. That's funny.
Damn
I
it.
wasn't sure if I should have stopped or not because we're getting...
No.
No, it's the last round. It's not. When we're going back to the
Hey,
hangar,
Marshmallow.
it doesn't cause any problems.
Oh, I didn't die.
Anubis, Marshmallow. Marshmallow says hi, Joe.
I just
Nice
said hi,
ship you
Marshmallow.
have there. Be a
I
shame if someone
missed.
boarded it.
Damn it. I
Suddenly
was so
developed the-
close. I don't know if you could see
I
that
saw.
from watching it in the ship, Chris.
You were literally right there.
Yeah, I was literally at that combat pod and I didn't make it.
I'll install that for you.
So then the missions that we can do are basically the same kind of thing as that, and
You
then
suddenly develop the
just
ability
a
to freely
varying
transform
difficulties
into
and
any reptile or amphibian of your
more
choice in
enemies
exchange
and
for
such.
never being able to choose a different
Sometimes there's
one.
different levels,
Which
like
would you choose?
landing on a ice-covered planet or landing on a sandy planet and going on foot into the facilities. And
Can I come back to being a human, Pizza
pretty
Duck?
much-
And like that's the only one is the ability to transform
you
into
pretty much
them
see-
and then back to human?
I'm about to be rank 3, though, whatever the hell that means. Probably nothing.
Probably a jellyfish. Because jellyfish are
Continue,
able to
or,
basically
we're gonna-
de-age themselves, so I would be able to just like go into the water, become a jellyfish, de-age my genetics, and then become a human again. So I would basically have immortality.
Right. I wish I could see,
Are
like,
they considered a true amphibian?
where they're gonna land. Like, if they're gonna land on the desert planet or some shit, but all I see is just...
Joe,
looks
what
like a piece of
classification
bait.
is a jellyfish?
The what?
What classification is a jellyfish?
Not a clue.
It's not an is it amphibian? Like, what is...
No. It's barely alive. That's
I
what it
know, but like, I was hoping it would be considered, because Pizza Duck asked me if I suddenly had the ability to transform into any reptile or amphibian of my choice in exchange for never being able to choose a different one, which would you choose? And I was thinking jellyfish, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Why the fuck would you want to be a jellyfish?
Because if I could just like go into the water, be a jellyfish, de-age myself, and then become a human again, I would basically have immortality.
That is not how it works.
They can shrink, they can extend their telomeres, so they basically are able to live forever.
But
So
you can't turn back into a fucking human.
yeah, I did. He said I could, so I can go back and forth freely, but I just wouldn't be able to pick a different type of creature.
Do we want to do another cargo one at the end, or just do
They're
straight
not
out
considered amphibians. I didn't think they were, but then as soon as I said it, I was like, oh no, I sound
collecting
dumb.
some salvage?
You just looked it up. Damn it. I was thinking aquatic creatures, not just specifically amphibians.
Salvage, if nothing, because this doesn't, salvage is what, for upgrades?
I don't know.
No. For the purpose of the mission, that's just scrap that you'd be using normally to get materia. But I'm guessing for the mission, it's to bring it back to give it to other people.
I don't know. I don't know what I would want to be, because I'm trying to think of ones that would be unique, that would give me some sort of benefit.
Like we would, the end mission wouldn't be going after the cargo ship that we just did. It would be just going, flying around, collecting some shit, and then going right back to the dock that we're in. And then the cargo one is what we just did, where you would be doing a couple missions, and then the end mission is going after that cargo ship.
Let's try and do that one.
Look here.
There's not like different versions of it.
Kinda. It should be a different few missions in the beginning, but the end is still will be just attacking the cargo ship like we just finished doing.
Oxes aren't reptiles or amphibians, Arthur. We're all having the same problem here.
I would also like to not constantly be fucking
Ship sensors report no imminent
resetting the power grid over every time. It'd be nice if it stayed the way I set it.
Fire extinguisher. Check this out. Help me out. Over here.
Almost done with the whoops. I pulled one over on a stick. I don't know how. Wasn't even
Funny, freaking.
Alright, power grid's done.
I prepped with one shield set by sacrificing one of the extinguishers again.
Cool.
Seems to be the nicest way to do it.
I guess we'll go after a heavily fortified facility controlled by the Legion. And we need to go on foot when we get there. Where do we want to go? There's another fortified facility. Yeah, we'll go this way. Then we can go to this other facility. I am in my seat. Oh, who's
Same.
piloting?
No, I have no idea. Who wants to pilot?
Jump imminent. Remains.
How's your game coming, Chris?
Frustrating. Like, you can't stuck on the maps for the ground stuff. Banging my head against the wall trying to figure it out.
Mm. Did you name the mechs yet?
Signal emanating
No,
in the area.
no, that's minor detail. I need to get the ground stuff done. I can't figure it out.
Have you ever considered
riding
going to
block.
something like PAX Unplugged?
Probably might have something to show. I mean,
No, I meant like to go and maybe get inspiration from all the other indie board games and stuff that are there.
no.
It is literally a board game convention. Like it doesn't even have video games at that one.
Not doing the scan?
It's really just this game. Like, I could come up with things, but nothing.
Oh, I know,
like,
Pizza
it's
Duck.
Too big, or it's too small to even be worth. It's just you can't get right in front of you. You can either just grab that part of it and redo it. I don't want to. I like the concept. I just need to find how to execute it correctly. Once I get the problem is it's the writing for the area. So like, imagine, for instance, just Earth, for example. I have to somehow fit bases for where the players would move, and then also have like instructions for that space that they're on.
Shield unit installed.
So I'm trying to figure out how to get the art and the text and everything work together without it. It's looking ugly. I don't like it. So I might just do away with it. I mean, I originally had a simpler design, but there was more like Dead of Winter. I don't really want to do that because that's like
Auxiliary power grid.
it's almost like the feature's there to be there, not because it's needed. Just then I run into the problem with the
Don't shoot anymore.
not using both stats. Are we landing? I mean, what's
I can't shoot.
Yeah, well, we don't have enough materia for the auxiliary features, so...
I can't move either.
Hold on, I have to go give us more shields so we don't die.
Engine's underpowered, it says. Unpowered.
Okay.
But we're dead.
Shield unit
trying to put out fires.
Shield unit installed.
I think I can manage to figure something out.
The fire's outside. You see?
No idea where the fire is.
I don't see any.
I took, well, there was some in the back. Alright. Okay, I'm going back in. Is this power?
I don't understand why
We
I
have
can't
no
shoot.
materia, so I can't give us anything. So if you can't move, we're screwed.
We're screwed. I can't even shoot for whatever reason.
Well, the thing that's broken is the biofission generator, so that's probably why. And so unless we sacrifice all of our fire extinguishers, we won't have enough.
We're dead.
Can we just pull out? Oh.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, we just got really unlucky.
She might be able to return us to the hangar. I'm not sure.
No, we just got really unlucky with that one.
Still got credits for it.
Yeah.
Is it worth going to the military?
Points.
In my opinion,
I
no.
don't even know what happened. We just got in there and then all of a sudden.
No,
Unless
I
you
was shooting at
desperately
the
want to go
carrier.
to college for free through the military, I personally don't think there's much of
Some
a
reason
reason
something
to do that.
decked us, even though I was dodging.
Which probably sounds terrible because I do respect the
Take
people
two.
that go into the military, but it is a lot.
Interesting.
Wait, let me make sure everything's still reinstalled.
What I'm probably gonna do is go to like a
Oh, okay. It's good.
just arts and craft it. Just so I get a better visual and I can mess around with just cut out the different squares, make it out of construction paper. Just so I have an idea. Because doing it digitally, it's just not working. I'm using this program that allows me, after I've done making the stuff, I can upload it to a tabletop simulator. But I think I'm just gonna
Oh, that's cool.
arts and craft it first, and then if I can get it to work physically, then I can see it better, and then replicate it
Ship sensors
digitally.
report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Like, it's like, that's it. That's all that's holding me back. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. Recently, I've been quite a visual seer. I need to see it.
Well, like, this thing, like, I see it, but I'm seeing it wrong. The scale isn't right. So somehow I'm envisioning, because because like I said, I'm looking at like Dead of Winter. I'm like, oh, that works perfectly. But then when you scale it for like movement and other text, it doesn't work. So I've just tried. I don't want it to fill up like, I wanted to fit on a table, not have to be like a large table, just a regular humble table. But the way it's looking right now, it's gonna need, a healthy size table. And also that just means it's more expensive. More expensive means less people buy. So things are.
You never know. Some people really like the board games and the really well set up ones. Sit, KO.
I forgot we had to jump again.
Once it's figured out, it's basically done. Well, then it's down to ship design. All the ships are named. All the types of ships that are needed to be made are done. Their stats are done. They just need hire an artist.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Alright, so what are we... Is this the turret thing?
No, this guy's got a jammer, and we need to destroy him. He's a jammer ship. think he's the one that's marked.
That's yeah.
But I think there's other ships. But Kayla did the sensors.
Sorry, I do all of the things. I keep forgetting that the sensors I have to do now.
I don't know enough.
No, it's not your fault. It's just before I wasn't even doing the sensors and I would only do the rest of the ship stuff, so I keep forgetting that I need to stop and do the sensors.
Yeah, there are more ships, so I'm gonna try and stay away. At the mine layer, where's the jammer? Kayla, can you mark the jammer ship?
Yeah, let me get back up there. I should be able to. I don't know if I can mark it through the scanner, though.
Check over here.
Fighter.
No,
is it the
jammer
Corvette
ship
that's doing it?
Here.
I don't know. It says jammer ship. Isn't it none of them
Powerful
called
ship.
jammer ship?
No. It's probably the Corvette then, which is farther out from where you are.
Then maybe it's the mine layer. It's the only one with a bright ass icon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's where we're going for then.
That means I have to be on the outside of the ship, likely, because they're probably going to send mines.
Maybe.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
You little bastard.
Shit, get those and then I'll do the fire.
We are being boarded. Clear out the
Oh, somebody's going to help me. I can't do all the intruders by myself.
That's it. You just
Got it.
the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather.
Oh, he has salvage.
These things aren't dying.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Yeah, but we kill them on the ground all the time.
I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought they had more health.
Where did our...
I saved your life, Joe. There was a tick trying to kill you. Oh yeah, your health is at like half.
I can't see my own health.
Radiator is down. That's not good. We can't control the heat.
Materia collected. Empty.
I killed all the little bastards, so...
Fire detected. Where? I was just up there. Makes sense because our radiator is down.
There's a fire on the outside of the ship, too.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
I think we got the only two.
Yeah, I sacrificed the other one.
Alright, I'm gonna collect the materia that's on the outside.
Oh, I was just headed over there.
Thanks for locking the fucking doors on me, Kayla.
Sorry.
You already collected this one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the salvage that the mine layer dropped, and then we can technically just bail out of here.
Hello, Bush Feet. Yeah, I know, it's under an hour again. Hello, Nova. Make us another shield. Just in case.
Yeah, you're good.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
There was an artifact. Oh my god, there's a ton of shit in here, Kayla. And Chris.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh, I just picked up a lot of stuff by mistake. You don't have
That's fine. Just pick it all up, and then we can send it down into the ship and sort it all.
Where's that thing again? On the side, right?
Yeah, the side doors. There's a little dumbwaiter on the right side of the door.
Cargo.
Yeah, you can. It
That's the
sends it
last
right
of it.
down to that blue square at the bottom, in the middle of the ship, where the cargo goes. I got a ammo box. I think that's it. I'd say that's it. Drop the ammo box in there. There was an artifact I sent down there, Kayla. Was
So
that a
there's
good one?
so many artifacts. Hold on.
Are there really?
We have 5. We have 5 now.
Oh. Damn.
So I'm bringing them all up, putting them down, and then figuring out which ones need to go and which ones are going to just be sacrificed. But yeah, we literally picked up 5.
When within 10 meters of another player, heal for 3 HP every 4 seconds.
Yes. We
That's
want that
going
one.
in.
Gain 150% melee damage while holding a pizza. That's going to be sacrificed.
Heal well melee again.
So sacrifice one's over there. Damage dealt to undamaged enemies is increased. We like that one. I don't know if the deals to undamaged enemies... Hold on. Those don't stack. Okay. Ew. This one sucks. Okay, so we want... That's the one I threw over there with the hold the pizza. Alright. What would we rather have... Yeah. What we'd rather have upgraded. Dealing damage to undamaged enemies. The heal... with the melee kill, or the heal...
Yeah, the heal within 10 meter thing.
Within 10 meters, or the... Okay, we'll do that
What's
one.
that one?
So there's also the heal on melee
deal
kill.
Damage to undamaged enemies. No, it's up to you guys.
Well, we have 2 different ways of healing now, so I'm kind of
You want
thinking the
damage to
undamaged is probably better.
Undamaged enemies, or healing ourselves over time?
I think the undamaged enemies.
Where do you go, Chris?
Healing over time makes more sense.
We have 2 different ways of
Well,
healing.
it's only for us, not the ship.
So the healing within 10 meters of another player, and then we also have healing if we melee kill. So I have a feeling it's probably better. We have 2 different upgrades,
Yeah.
so I can separate... I'm literally been talking. I forgot that I didn't have push to talk on. We have 2 different ways of healing, so it might be better to just put it into the damaged to undamaged enemies.
I suppose.
Plus, there's 2 different level ups, so I could do one of the ones into healing and one of them into the damage if you want.
How? You're holding 1 relic, aren't you?
I'm holding 2 relics.
Oh.
We had 5.
Well, that's up to you.
So I could go 1 more into the healing while near each other, and then 1 into the damage of undamaged enemies.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot I wasn't holding down the push to talk.
To the
Jumping
facility.
enemies like hell. Talk about the
What
time
salvage
zone will
you
increase
can
it.
Scrap it.
That's the kind we
Scrap.
can scrap, yeah. There's a med stim down here, a damage amplifier, an ammo box. The scrap I'll just throw in the thing. And a Mach 1 Maw.
detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't
Oh,
leave
it's the
until it's
space
been
station
taken
thing.
offline.
Zeva, thank you so much. 3-stream streak.
There's a mine layer, a corvette, and a gunship. Those are the only ones here. For now. Oh, and a buoy. Dude, you tried to snipe from there? What do you want to shoot off to the buoy? Caleb was muted.
I didn't know you were asking me. I don't care.
I said one of you. Probably just scrap or some shit again.
Yeah, I'll go do it.
Close.
Scrap and a bunch of credits.
Hmm. You're leading a little too far. That should have been a hit.
You think the timer is gonna get down to 5 seconds and then go back to 18 hours? I don't think so. I think today might actually be the end of it. If I had to take a guess, this might be the actual end. I don't know, but it might be. This is the longest we've ever gone for a subathon. I don't think it's pushing any farther.
I'm going after the ships now.
Shield unit installed. Attached mines detected.
I think we just got boarded.
It's intruder mines, not intruders. Never mind, now we are.
That's what intruder mines are, Caleb.
No, there are two different alerts. Intruder mines are the things on the outside, and then intruder alert is the actual boarded members.
Because they're boarding.
No, because if I can kill the mines fast enough, we don't get boarded.
Where did the Corvette go? Oh. Did you kill all the invaders?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna sit near the Corvette.
I might die.
Where'd you go, you little tick? There's a tick running around somewhere.
I
don't know
killed
where
a
it went.
tick.
No, there's another one.
Was there?
Yeah, I killed it.
Behind you.
Ah, I'm burning. Why am I burning?
Shield unit installed.
Probably walked through some fire.
Shield unit installed.
I didn't even see the fire until my ass was on fire.
There's been a couple of rounds of that for me today, so it might be a bug. Freaking person says Malchior ain't here. Exactly. And because he's not here, or at least he hasn't alerted himself to being here, because sometimes he likes to sneak into the background, we may end up actually ending today. Unless somebody else decides to step forward and continue.
Okay, again, you're off the ship, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, again, the gunner.
Okay, hold on.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
get those first. I'm right here. Mines are gone.
Pilot, pick me up.
Wait, not yet. I don't know why it said that.
Materia collected. Empty
Because
collected.
you held the button.
Shield unit installed.
I know, but I thought that was. Couldn't find the damn thing. Like, just mag boot on this.
Yeah. You
I no longer detect board.
you can jetpack hard to it, and it'll mag you to it, but
Empty collected.
yeah, hopefully they fix that.
Detach.
Alright. You're good, Kayla. You can go get the fires.
Yeah, I got a couple of them out and then already stepped off because our shields were gone, so.
Shield unit installed.
So I got the shield reactor. Is there anything else we need on this thing?
I don't think so, but you should probably bail quick. It'll blow up. Just fly off, and I'll just come swing by and get you. Nice. Oh, and I dropped the material too. Thank you. Carrier ship. And I saw another one too. Where the hell did it go?
Guys,
Hidden.
quick
That's,
fire extinguisher?
What?
Where's
I'm
the
working
fire
on it.
extinguisher?
There,
I put
you
it
think
in the
there's one?
center of the ship.
Oh,
where-
you took one of them.
Yeah. I got it. I picked it up.
We got some fires down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I had waited to get some of the fires because putting up our shields was more important.
The I don't know what I did with it. I thought I dropped it.
Hmm?
The shield thing I grabbed.
Don't know.
Right here. Solid state reactor.
Yeah, you can put it in the recycler. Hers is better than that.
For the most part, you understand that fences are
Oh, I
only
found more
36
material,
inches
Kate.
long. They only have to enclose a yard. Ha. You found what now?
More materia.
Good. Because I need to make more shields. Wow, we have a lot of material on the ship right now, actually.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Can you see him? Cool. Nice shot.
Cruise control engaged.
No, not cruise control.
Parking
Dock.
procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
You getting the materia?
Yeah. Morning, Koval. What we're hearing is You want someone to go get Malchior to come join chat? No, Malchior has spent way too much on this subathon already. He needs to not.
Get away from me.
It's. I feel guilty for how much he has already spent. So no one tell him. As if he can't already hear me. It's a possibility, because he doesn't always alert himself to being here. Too late. Don't tell people. Don't harass people.
Something have arrived close.
Son of a bitch.
Use your sensors to scan it.
You want to open this first? Need 3. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Well, it's carrier, but it's in the distance.
We should be fine. They just showed up.
Yeah.
You can't just harass people because they tend to spend money here. So you're like, please spend more so we can have more time.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Sorry, turn off my animal's lights. Okay. Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was already shooting the crap out of him. He didn't even care about me. He just walked right by me. Flew right by me.
It's a battery one.
I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
I already have the DMR if someone else wants one.
Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
Pick up the materia game. It's right there. Someone want to come over here? Oh, never mind. Finally picked it up. Is it the battery one or is this the hacking thing?
Battery.
Battery.
Oh, yeah. Poopy. So yeah, DMR is nice, isn't it?
Great. See if you can
Yeah.
find another battery.
Ooh, chicken. Get wrecked.
Bruce didn't actually say anything to him. Second, if I had, I would have just said that you were streaming. I wouldn't have mentioned the subathon. I apologize if it seemed this argumentative or confrontational or anything.
Open.
No, it's not that. It's just, I feel so much guilt.
Got a whole bunch over here, Kayla, on this side. It'll be
For
enough
enemies
to
or
fill
batteries?
that battery. Ooh, I got stuck in the doorway just then.
Yeah, well, let me just try not to die first. Not for the enemies, Pizza Dog. Calling over very specific individuals just to spend money. It doesn't seem right to me.
Oh shit. Did you get it, Kayla, or no?
I was carrying one, but I put it down. I put it down so I didn't die.
I just wanted to know if you were carrying.
Yeah, I have one right here.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
With 2 ammo left.
Never mind.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Credits. And consumables last 100% longer. Oh, look at that freebie upgrade.
When shields are damaged, 15% of the damage is dealt to the attacker. I like the artifact I just picked up. When shields are damaged, 15% of the damage is dealt to the attacker.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yep. Catch you later, Arthur.
Oh shit, the carrier flew right over us.
Oh, fuck.
What? How'd you get out there?
When I went to go press this button here, it hooked line outside.
No. So I got the other artifact that was trash. What should I upgrade?
The shield one.
The shield.
Yeah, probably if they hit
damage?
yeah, I would say that's probably for the best.
Now it's 25%.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna open up one of the ammo boxes.
Yeah, just tell me where you open it so then I can.
I'm gonna put it
pick
down
some.
here.
Grabbing out ammo. Taking ammo.
I'm in my seat.
You want to keep trying to snipe them, or you want to jump out?
Snipe what?
The turrets.
Oh.
Because we can leave.
Yeah, you do what you want. So I wasn't sure.
Well, another carrier came in, but I didn't see any need to kill it. All right, the final mission.
With gunfire to force it to a stop. Good luck.
What do I do with the sensor thing?
You don't need to. There's no one here besides the cargo ship until we kill off the other thing. Now there will be ships.
Remember, disabling the freighter is our priority. Disable the freighter. Well done.
Got your ass. Ooh, material.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Radiation.
Installed.
You little bitch.
Well done and disable the freighter.
fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it as
Oh,
soon
yeah.
as I throw this radiation in.
Game? How come that's not taking any damage?
Stabilize it now.
Rails won't be down.
Yeah. Auxiliaries are critical.
Okay, I'll try to go for that first, because that shuts the whole ship down.
Yup, I can't do jack.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Besides fly.
Should be good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go get our other guns.
Component uninstalled.
Ah, I missed it by a literal second.
Disable the freighter.
So one of the railguns or both of the railguns?
Just one.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Materia collected.
Is this
Empty collectors to
thruster
Good
pipe?
job.
Oh, outside. Thruster pipe, I don't need that.
Fucking snipers. More ships just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
How do I do this thruster pipe?
You hold X on it, and then when the bar gets to the green, you hit X again, and hit X again, and X again. A simple little repair mechanic. And then you hold X to do the laser thing to fully repair. Oop, that's material. I'll take that. God damn it.
I got it, hold on.
Materia collected.
You should be able to hold X to fully repair.
Oh, it's broken. It's inside.
Yeah, I got the material leak.
Oh my god, more ships jumped in.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship
Need ammo.
in the assembly.
Okay, it's already on the shelf, I'll get it.
Ship and find the cargo.
Hurry. Enemy
Reinforcements are on their way.
Huh? Oh, we only have one railgun?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one.
they all
I
got
missed it by
destroyed.
a split second, being able to heal one of them.
Shield corvette disabled. You may board shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
You sniper.
Special weapon critical. Stabilize it now.
Ah,
I'm going straight.
yeah, I saw
I'm going straight for the weapon.
that. Oh.
I'm gonna go make us more shields right now because I'm out.
Fucking die.
Field? Oh, that looks like engines, reactors.
It's worth 30. It's on the second tab.
Here, I
It's just going down.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Christ. Alright. They're all fucking dead now.
Friggin' whiplash.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Parking procedure initiated.
Alright, we're landing.
Park shield unit installed.
Where's the fire?
It's imaginary and supposedly under my feet.
Okay.
It was, I literally couldn't see it, but I was getting burnt by it.
There's a level 2 halberd in here. Level 2 SMG. Oh, the rocket launcher? Nah. Kayla?
Hold on. Well, I'll come and get that stuff in a second.
No, I meant like we need to get in.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that and then I'll come back and finish stuff. Actually, I should be able to join you in 1 second.
Big crab.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget the heal station.
Yeah.
Did you blow yourself up or the crab got you?
I think I blew myself up. Although I feel like I wasn't that close. Maybe it was.
I think the crab thing has like a shield that can put out and it hurts you.
There's an ammo box in here in case we need it.
Okay, got the door.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Need some assistance.
I'll be there in a second.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Hmm?
The ammo box.
The rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know mine. I guess it would make it too easy.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Get over here.
Open the container and steal the cargo. Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Radiation.
Oh, it's a radiation crab.
That's another one.
He's dead.
Yeah, I know, I shot.
Okay, I emptied several clips into him.
I meant to say I was shooting him with you.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
That's what I was trying to say.
I figured that's what you meant, but I was just like, but I emptied so many clips. He takes so much.
Need some assistance.
Kayla.
Hold on, I was clearing out the way. Oh, Chris is on his way to you then. I'll just keep clearing out.
Pick it up, game. Go, 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 go.
That's the last one, yeah?
Yes, Kayla. 2 of 3. I'm carrying the 3rd.
Okay.
Jump is blocked.
Good job. You can leave the sector now. You should leave this sector immediately.
All aboard?
Yeah.
Initiating takeoff.
Oh, we can leave. Mark the thing. Mark the thing. I got it.
I'm in my chair. You may have fucked up, Shadowy. How? Wait, when the timer finishes the stream stop? Technically, I'm allowed to.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
He may or may not have developed a crush on a cute biker girl you met on Tuesday. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I
But
ranked
yes,
up to the last one. I'm a
technically-
coalition recruit.
Technically,
Whatever the hell
if
that
that timer stops, I'm allowed to end stream whenever I feel like. Otherwise, we have to go to like 11, 12 hours. Pardon me.
You can pick it up if you want, but you can't carry it with you to any mission, but... That was the end, right? Everyone's done?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I think it's fun. I'm hoping they do good with it.
Absolutely. I'll install that for you.
I'm at 2,300 for credits now.
I'm at 4,000.
Interesting.
Yes, but like...
Because I haven't done the upgrades that you have, because it's your ship.
Yeah. That's a good sign, Shadowy.
Well, hopefully you had fun, Chris.
Yeah. Just change the pace.
Yeah. Nice fun little co-op thing.
Morning. Had a bout of depression.
Oh, here's the
because you were
gun
about
range
to take
up
your
there.
meds yesterday. Aww.
You can dry out all the current weapons, except for the rocket launcher. And there is a railgun. Kind of sucks, though.
I
Well, we
always
didn't
just
see it.
scrap it because it's terrible. No, we did get one. I just
You did?
immediately scrapped it because it sucks.
Yeah.
I used it for materia at one point because we needed it.
So these are all the personal guns. No rocket launcher, no railgun. But yeah, I wonder if they will have the ability to see them. I don't know, but it's fine. Hey, you can drink a beer somewhere around here too.
White Rose
White
167
Rose, thank you for the
is raiding
raid.
the party
She
of
also gave me
2.
her number. I don't think you've messed up there, Shadowy.
The
White Rose, how was your stream?
Howard.
How was Warframe treating you?
damage it can dish out. So Mach 3 is the best. So that'll do the most damage. Has the most mods on it or whatever. Although I don't think the mods do much, but Other than the DMR getting different scopes as it ranks up. Going from iron sights to hollow to the
Sorry, I
actual
got
scope.
some pretty nail polish, and then I had a really crazy idea to mess with it, so just doing that right now while I'm chit-chatting with you guys, because I'm hoping it will dry enough before I swap over to art so I don't mess it up. So I wanted to do this earlier, but then I ended up just resting instead.
Didn't mean to mark that.
Over here.
I'm on the last nail now. I just wanted to make sure it,
Where's the beer? I don't remember where that is. Is that it right there? Oh, it's right. It's on top of there.
pretty good. That's good to hear. Because every time I fall for someone, I get hurt mentally and emotionally. Well, then take it slow.
Yeah, there we go.
Take it slow.
Jump
Don't
through.
rush into it. Just, you know, attempt to be friends first and see how that goes. And then if things develop from there, then go forward. There's no need to, like, rush into the dating half of it.
Huh?
Oh my god, I love
Oh, the
this
boombox?
polish so much. It's so pretty.
Yeah. The jukebox doesn't work either. There's one
Check over here.
over there.
I have this crazy idea of taking the polish that Zap got me that I was
I don't know.
that
I'm
I've been
drinking a
wearing for
shitload
the
of beer,
last
man.
few
It's not
days,
fucking doing anything.
and then because it's so close to the color that I use for my cosplay, I'm thinking about
Doesn't get you
using some
drunk.
of the mica powder and doing an effect where it goes from like the nail polish from Zap to pink to that gold on the tips, and then putting the sparklies as a clear coat, as a coat on top, and then eventually I'll get one of my clear coats to actually protect it. But I kind of want to try it because I think it's gonna look like an amazing sunset.
Do you think it's just gonna be robot enemies the whole time? Or gonna fight aliens?
I don't know. They haven't really said much. So far, I just know about the robots.
But I wanted to give it
It'd
time
be cool to see some aliens.
to dry.
I'm hoping some aliens.
Well, there's technical story for this, and the whole story is that robots have revolted against humans. So
I already said that.
Yeah, so we've already dipped out. So aliens wouldn't necessarily make sense.
I mean, it could just be another threat. It
Sounds
is
so
the
pretty.
vast galaxy.
I really like the paint, the nail polish
Universe.
that I've been wearing for the last few days, and then I just want to see what happens if I, you know, tinker with it. Because this polish is so pretty on its own. I think just brushing it with the mica powders and then putting a
I don't
layer
know. I'm
of
hoping they do
sparkles
well
on
with it,
top
though.
will make it look literally like the Signa. And if that's the case, I might just do that for TennoCon.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I need to go to a nail tech.
Content and so.
Yeah, I forgot to look into it. If it's going to be crossplay.
I mean, it's pretty good for just a demo. They let you play an awful lot for it to be a demo.
Yeah, we saw different things. I'm surprised.
You just got done with War Within and Warframe and had a lot of fun despite the craziness that happens. Yeah. Oh, New War. I'm sorry, not War Within. New War. Oh, yeah, New War's pretty good too. War Within's better, but that happens. I gotta do some mastery leveling and get a better amp for your operator before you continue to Zariman. Nice. Heads up, you might want to look at your operator schools.
Yeah, I'm going.
As well, because if you're doing Zariman related stuff, certain
thanks for joining. It was
schools
fun.
make killing the boss fights in the
See
Zariman
ya.
a little bit easier. You already pieced out before you said see ya.
Just before I said it. Yeah.
Yep, I saw that. I'm gonna
Oh,
take
well.
myself off of push to talk.
Where is... Versus improvised.
I just figured it would have been easier to leave myself on push to talk, so when you were giving him instructions
I
on
know
stuff,
what you're doing.
I just thought it would be better.
It doesn't say. Maybe I'm just gonna Google it.
I'm trying to think which focus school is supposed to be the best.
Huh? There is none.
No,
It's just
for
whatever you
killing
want.
the Zariman bosses. I'm not saying exactly what they are, because Hex just finished a new war, so. Matarai? I think it's Matarai has a specific thing that goes up against the bosses on Zariman better. If you're looking for trying to make your operator a little bit stronger for that particular tile set. Or set of tiles.
Yeah, Jump Ship is planned to be cross-platform between PC and Xbox.
They're not going on PlayStation at all?
I don't know.
Are you playing anything else tonight? You're just going to bed soon?
No, I'm not playing anything anymore.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to close this down. That would require me to be on the game.
That means we can just buy it on the fucking Xbox and don't have to spend full price.
Yeah, because we can share it. Unless I get a hold of the devs and get 2 codes.
That's 6 minutes or 6? Yeah, that's 6 minutes.
6 minutes, yep. Probably at the 5-minute mark I'll tag the Discord, but other than that. But I mean, it's been 14 days. I wouldn't necessarily be mad if the timer ended. As much as I appreciate it, because trust me, I do, and I am willing to push more, but good God, it's also been 14 days. This is my longest, officially my longest subathon.
I figured.
Yeah.
What was the one before this?
13 days. The 300
the
300-hour one. Yeah, the 300-hour one was the other one. Yes, you need your sleep, girl. Oh well. Oh well, went with Vazarin, but need to level stuff up regardless. I just figured if you're already doing stuff, it might not be a bad idea to have some of that built up for you. Because it does help. There's ways to, like, absolutely annihilate the Zariman bosses with that focus school, but it doesn't necessarily matter. A good amp is all you need for the regular path.
Man, too bad Corey couldn't play. We would have full team.
I know.
That would have been fucking fun. Hi, Luna.
There's only 4 minutes on the clock, but I also have to go to the bathroom. Never mind. Antifreeze just gifted a sub, so I'm a liar. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Kira's nail. Funny. Antifreeze.
What does a sub give?
What?
5 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah, every sub is 5 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back.
Meow, Luna. Josh Luna, I saw you.
Alright, I'm back, and now there's 4 minutes on the clock again. I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to the art side of things, and we'll see where it goes. You just got back from the car show? Oh, nice! How'd it go? Had fun, got to drive into the mall. That's so cool. I'm gonna do the paint on the other side. And then I'll open up all of my reference images. So I don't need the reference images for the paint. I know what I'm doing. That'll be an interesting with the timer. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's a minute something left. It isn't entirely up to you guys whether or not this is the last day or if it goes into another day. You'd have to push the timer pretty far for it to go into another day, but at least you get more out of me today, so like, it's up to you guys. Oh, I didn't bring the iPhone over. I was wondering why my face isn't moving. Sorry. Can you post a link to the video? Yeah, go for it. Of course. Zap, you can post links anytime you want, man. You don't have to ask my permission. Ah, it's under a minute! View timer. What's gonna happen? I don't know. It's 30 seconds. It's the final day. Is it gonna be over? That wouldn't even be funny, Arch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is officially over. That was a good run. That was a good run. Can't be mad. I can finally sleep. Yeah. Freedom. Just as a thank you, this is the last day.
Malakira's block didn't kick in.
He said he turned it off the other day.
I figured he would have turned it back on.
Right? It's over. I will continue until I'm ready to go to bed, and then when I feel like I'm ready, I will just end. But this will be the last Subathon stream, which means I can take like a day or so off for myself. So I can fix my sleep schedule, I'll get everything back to normal, and then I'll stream again in a couple days. Oh, man. That's crazy. 2 weeks. Can't be mad at that. Are you happy not being edged anymore? Yes and no. I mean, obviously it's really nice to be able to, you know, continue to have a big chunk of savings, but it is nice to know that I can go back to having a regular sleep schedule and I don't have to see the sun every day. Or at least be up until the sun is up. Woo! I'm gonna take the thing off that says sub timer adds a minute. We'll just say timer's up, and then I'll just, like I said, I'll just keep going until I want to stop as a thank you. Thing. Save. Nope, too late. It's over.
Tajin TV just subscribed for 9 months.
It's over. Thank you for the sub, though, but I will still continue. Here, I'll just take the timer off, because we have hit... Morse code. Timer says otherwise. Nope, it's up. It's over. But I do appreciate the sub, and I am going to still continue to go for a little while, so it's not like if you were trying to add to the timer, you're still going to get another 5 minutes out of me. But I can now officially end whenever I feel like. Didn't even know what you were doing. Haha, you just got on. No, I appreciate the Prime sub, Tajin. Yeah, it was a subathon until about 5 minutes ago. For the last 14 days. It's crazy. Like, that's a lot. But yeah, just as a thank you, I will continue to stream until, you know, I'm ready to go to bed, so you'll probably get another, like, 2 hours, out of me. Then I'm done. And I'm gonna go to sleep at a normal time. I am very happy about that aspect. Even though it's kind of sad that this is over. Well, your Lama's had to be an adult for a few months. Well, I appreciate you stopping by again, Taj, and hopefully things are, better for you. Timer said 2 minutes. No, timer lie. It hit 0. I feel like everything you've been saying is being overlooked, Pizza Duck. Tissue statue finally got her. Why did you tag? Malchior's not here, right? I didn't mean to overlook anybody. I never do that on purpose. 2 months later, we still haven't heard from Kira. You see my question earlier? No. Absolutely having that. You were mad. It was fun, but it looks like it's the end. What question? No, I'm not taking a 2-month break. I will take like 1 to 2 days. Just get another level 10 hype train after TennoCon to do another thon. I don't think that's a good idea, because yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't care. Is that the new rule? I might have to keep pushing it every time it's gonna go up a thon level. So now it's like level 11 and then I'll do one. And then it'll have to be level 12 and then I'll do one. Because otherwise, you guys could just... Oh, I don't know, man. I don't want to do them too often. It seems greedy. The thon scale. Shoot and loot at high speeds and not get wrecked on the cash shop like TFT. So what is the point of this game? For jump ship. You go out, you loot, you shoot, you do a run, you come back with a handful of credits, you level up your ship, and you do it again. It's like Sea of Thieves, but in space. Good night, Zap. I'm glad you had a good time at the car show. I'm gonna play around with some options with the nail polish. I might make it like a sunset theme where I use some of my mica powders with this as the base, and I'm really excited to try it out. You underestimate the determined generosity of some of your chat. Fuck you, no pulling a Vader and changing the deal. No, I thought that was gonna be a one-time deal. Is this now a channel thing? Done and dusted, it's a channel rule now. Is that now a channel rule? Anytime you guys want me to have to stream for long periods of time, you have to trigger a level 10 hype train. Okay, but I get to choose when it starts. I won't push it out more than a month later, but I should be able to choose when it starts if we trigger one. How about that? So if you do a level 10 hype train, you have to wait till the next subathon is over before another level 10 hype train triggers another one. Can we establish this as a set of rules? So one level 10 hype train triggers a thon, and then after that thon ends, then any level 10 hype trains past that will trigger another one, and I get to pick when they start, without going out more than a month in advance. So you can't just, like, 2 level 10s in a row means 2 planned out subathons. Fair? I'll make them stack. Roll is eternal. Every 10 hype train levels past the starting point is an automatic 3 days added. Okay. Alright, let me write these rules down, because if these are going to be rules, they got to be official. Yes, can't start another Thon during current Thon, and you get to set start date. That's fine. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. If you guys want to push for stuff like that, like, I think that's fair. Who am I to say no? Okay, so... Subathon rules. Level 10. There's Thon. I pick start away, because I need time to prep. These things are not, you can't just start one, because holy shit, it is a lot of work. It may not seem like it, but it is a lot. I need to have a lot of stuff prepped. I need to be able to make sure there's nothing else going on during the daytimes, and yeah, so I like being able to pick the start date. What was I saying? If I'm dumb enough to do a level 20 train instead of plus 3 days, it should make one tier sub 10 minutes instead of 5 during Thon. 6. Well, see, that seems a little low. I don't know how much money it takes to get from level 10 to level 20 for a hype train. So, yeah. Dollars? Holy shit. That's a lot. I was making it $1,000 is 22 hours, so it's already 4 plus days right there. So that would have to be automatic 5 days on the clock. If plus 5 days. Well, that's 5 12-hours, so I'll just specifically write how many hours would be added. So $1,000 is 22 hours. That would be 44 hours. Fuck. Plus an extra 300 is 5 days worth. 60 hours. Plus 60 hours. Auto. I want it to be worth your money. I don't want you to be, like, scammed out of it. Cannot trigger on You guys want any other rules? 72 hours is 4 days, sorry, 96 hours. I paused the thon. So I'm talking, like, days of streaming. So when you trigger 22 hours, that's not like 1 day's worth of streaming, that's almost 2. So I'm counting, like, time I will be live. That's why I'm writing it in hours rather than days, because that makes more sense. I'm scammed out of my money every day because fucking taxes. It's gonna do a level 20 train, says Malcure. I don't know. Crazy people. 60 hours is 5 12-hour days. Right, which I feel like is fair because for the you said it's about $2,300. And if that's accurate, I was giving 22 hours for the $1,000, which means that's at least 44 hours. And then there's still another 300. So it's another 300 minutes, which is about 5 more hours. So that's already 49 hours. And I figured as a bonus, I would give a little bit more. The subathon continues for at least 3 weeks. You have to do a cooking stream at some point before the timer runs out. No, that's silly. She's doing the math with 12-hour days. Yeah.
Axel Atmos is raiding with a party of 1.
Hello, Axel. Thank you so much for the raid. You're estimating. Type train. Those are points for default levels. If I have to adjust that based off of how much it costs, then that's fine, but we'll just leave that as an estimate for now. Because you're estimating it would take like $2,300. And if it is about $2,300, $2,500, then 60 hours is a fair bonus. Like, that's a big bonus compared to what the regular subs are worth. It is! Phoenix, yes. 1 bit, 1 point, 1 sub, 500 points. Then we'll figure it out. Yeah, so I've been working on citrine. I finally started adding some of the color scheme, which I'm really excited about because I think it looks awesome. I really wanted it to kind of look like there was a glow hitting off all of the high points with like this particular color scheme going on. So that's what I've started with the helmet. I think it looks way better than just the plain purples. And then I've also been working on the gemstones and started prepping some more of the gemstones down the back. That's cool. Looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited by this color scheme. It makes me super happy. I've actually... I might do it right now while we're sitting and talking. I had an idea. Maybe the mica powder would look cool. I have to mix this with some stuff to get it to work. But yeah, I might mix some of this into like a clear polish and then be able to have a gradient that goes from the polish that Zap and his wife made for me, to the pink that I have on my cosplay, and then yellow at the gold and stuff at the very tip. I'm not gonna do all my nails right now. I just want to see if it works because I think it would be really pretty. I think I have to mix it with some of the Mod Podge, which is fine because I need more of the pink anyway. You use a 1600 grit sandpaper on your nails, brush with powder, and your top coat. I've not realized yet I am almost never being serious as Pizza Dog. From this angle, that flat bit looks like a K-drive. You know, it kinda does. Imagine a K-drive with these colors. Oh, man. You need to rough up the existing polish for powder to have a place to settle and clear top to seal it. Yeah, well, I could also add it to like an actual clear polish. I was gonna mix it with some Mod Podge just to see if it looked good. But I think the concept is nice because it would basically give me the same thing as this. And I think that would look freaking awesome on nails. The heck is that command? Antifreeze. Who? I didn't even know you could do that for the queue. In my stream, I didn't even know that. Seeing what each command does. I just didn't even know that command existed. Like a real nice. Funny. I sheepsu. Yeah, I can run the advertisement now. I can't believe it's over. It's been 2 whole weeks. It's such a long time. Kara, where's the timer? Says Marvin. It's over. It's over. It's ended. No timer. It's all done. I'm just giving you guys a little extra as a thank you for everything. But there's no official timer, so I'm just going to stop when I want to. Phone rang, timer dead. No. Yep. I sheepsu with that 20 stream streak. So I will be taking tonight off. Just to chill out, veg out, fix my sleep schedule, clean my house. Maybe go for a walk or something. Joe said he's coming over for a little bit. I am extremely grateful for how long it's lasted, though. Like, I cannot thank you guys enough. Again, that's why I'm not just being like, haha, I'm free, and then scream and run away. Like, I really am grateful. The level of relaxation this gives me for finances for the near future is uncomparable. Sad you have tonight off work. I'm still gonna go for a little while. Like, it ended already, like, 15-ish minutes ago or so, and I'm still gonna go for probably another 2 hours. Regardless of if anyone spends anything else for tonight. I just want to, I just want to do it as a thank you.
I will be bringing you here, so don't go crazy.
Why am I going to your house?
To get your ass out of the house.
Oh. I'm not going crazy. Only go until like 4. But yeah, I'm gonna take the next day or two off. Just to relax, fix schedules, all that fun stuff. Right now for another 6 hours. Or I guess. Ah, well, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm not gonna take a crazy amount of time off. Just a day or two. Kind of thinking probably better. I did say that for every week it continues, I'd allow myself to take a day off per week. That it continues, so I did trigger 2 days. I mean, and just because I'm taking time off of stream doesn't mean I'm not going to do cosplay work, or I might even make some emotes or something like that. I'm not going to know what to do with myself for the rest of the hours after everything's cleaned up. The other thing I wanted to do is clean up some of the glue residue, because it is pretty bad. trying to cut only into the glue and not into the fabric. That's the plan here. So it was funny, Joe. I almost ended up raiding Icy last night because he was actually on when I ended. Well, technically. Ow, I just got a hand cramp out of that. That was pleasant. It's already 2 o'clock. Just end in a half hour. Time. This kind of makes it almost look like there's dirt and shit in the crevices, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Probably how it would be in real life. Don't like it. This sure did send me. Doesn't she look cute? Oh, is the red bucket? This is a smiley face, Joe. Good. Oh, that is gonna get. To reattach that. I think Kira is real tired. I hope you're okay. I'm fine. I'm just super focused. So. Should hydrate. Idea. You. Elevator. Hey, Case Phoenix. Is that you kind of loud, by the way, or is it just me? Just, you like it, don't get me wrong, but you don't want to bother others resting peacefully and then sending you. Well, it's just because I don't have any other audio going on right now. If I were talking at the same time, it probably wouldn't sound as loud. I do plan to turn all of the blurp sounds, all of them down, because they're all kind of loud in general, but, it's not just yours. And that's something I can fix at a later date. But yeah, it's just because it's super quiet in here. I'm probably not going for that much longer just because the timer ended and I'm now able to kind of not only end when I want, but, you know, get an actual good night's sleep at the correct hour. So I do think I'm gonna stop fairly soon. Go take care of any animals that need to be taken care of and then kind of just relax. Maybe work more on the costume until I'm ready to lay down. But I'll get to watch like YouTube or something. Sleep till daybreak. How many days have passed? 14. Fix the sleep schedule of yours? Yeah. I think I didn't go to bed until 2 in the afternoon. Sleep until the sun shines through the window. I have a curtain now. You won't even know. I finally took the time to unscrew one of the curtain rod holders and move it closer, because whoever put these in before I moved in had like really wide spacing between their rod spots, so has finally been fixed. Actually have a real curtain up there that's gonna stay and not collapse, because that's the other thing, that I wasn't using the correct curtain rod and the cats were moving around it too often, so it ended up collapsing. Now it's the correct one, and everything's closer together, so it's not gonna fall.
Not.
Good night. That's a lot, Vader. Guess what? You're chatting with someone. Might be hooking up with them. Good for you! Saw that. You stayed up till 9 a.m. Oh, I was up later than that. Stream went longer than 9 a.m. Morning this side, you just woke up and about to make coffee, Case Phoenix? Nice. They're cute and kind and like to play video games and hang out. You're not going to be on much longer. You're going to play and play music while you work on the Warframe. Friend probably going to continue Pendants later today. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to continue for much longer. I'm kind of just doing this as like a thank you all for creating a 2-week insane streamathon. Like, I feel like what I got out of it is way more than what you guys got out of it, so I wanted to say thank you. But I also would like to sleep at some point. And at an appropriate time. Or if you find it appropriate, but are you a short, fun size, cute little Miss Thickums? Yes, technically. hate being short, Tree. It has its advantages. There are times where, you know, somebody needs you to go, like, under the deck to get something. You don't really have to try that hard. Or bend down, or, like, tort yourself in crazy ways because you're short enough to just go underneath. So cute, the avatar. Oh, cute, the avatar doesn't do you justice. That's very sweet. But yeah, I am only 5'3". Yeah, I'm on the heavier side, but I wouldn't say that the avatar is worse than me. I'd say she's prettier than I am. But she's also an animated character, so can't really compare. I'm sure your man appreciates that still. I don't have a man. Case Phoenix. I have a Joe, but that doesn't count. He doesn't want to be with me, so technically I'm single. Have been for a very, very long time. The last date that I went on, besides whatever you want to count me and Joe as, was like 10 years ago. Yeah, that's somebody putting the cat ears on my avatar, Nightmare. Lord Nightmare. If you're asking him for babies, he counts, even if it isn't official. I could ask anybody I want for babies, but they're not gonna say yes. Kira, I'm 99.99% sure that most of your male viewers would give you babies if you asked, and maybe even some of your female viewers if it was possible. As much as I appreciate that, I think you're wrong. Not because of Kayla. I don't want kids. How big, with how the country is going, kids are becoming less and less of a thing for me. Yeah. Count me out too. Nothing against Kira, but I'm 10,000% done with dating in any form. On the citrine outfit, and it'll jump to 100%. You don't think that'll scare people away? Sorry I left abruptly, had an emergency. I hope everything's okay. Oh, if you've seen her in that Whisk cosplay, is hyper green. Not gonna lie, girlfriends who cosplay are the hottest. They won't scare people away. You look great in it. Look up something. What? I wasn't too far off. She was interested in someone 15 years older than her. I certainly would. Says correct. Joe wasn't too far off. What do you mean? Joe's only 8 years older. That's a big difference. Just because I have daddy issues doesn't mean that you guys can take advantage of that. Should just be able to. That's fine. do not want to come out. But both directions. More than once. There we go. When have we not been allowed to? And the new sub badge is dropping. That's a good question. I would need to make some more. You know, I've been drastically behind on stuff like that. Well, maybe now that I have the next 2 days off, I'll do some quick art and get something out there. Thanks for adding that as a quote. You all suck. I should hydrate though. Actually, too far apart. Hold on, I'm just gonna hold this towards myself for a minute because I think it's gonna be easier to get this part off without cutting into the fabric. Just want to push it back a little bit. That'll be fine with paint. Stop hogging the cosplay to yourself. It's mine! I missed the previous hydrate too, so give me a moment. I think that's all the hot glue areas that kind of needed to be adjusted a little bit. Everything else looks good. And it's just a matter of fixing the side. Oh, this looks pretty good. It's fairly smooth enough that the paint shouldn't be an issue. Yes, Wobble, the subathon is officially over. I get to end whenever I please. How's it going, kiddo? It looks like it's coming together well. Looks good. Can I have some of the caramel popcorn, please? But yeah, the subathon is over. No, you cannot have any of the caramel popcorn. It's not popcorn. It's not edible, but it does look really tasty, to be honest. I will give you that. It does look like it's supposed to be caramel popcorn. Alright, I think. So good. I'm gonna turn this off. Close this up. Basement wants popcorn. Please, can we have some? I'm so hungry. Well, Kitty did send me a whole box of Smart Food. Does that count? You guys want some Smart Food? Kira looks real tasty. Frickin' person! I can't believe how much of a difference just like a black outline does from like up here compared down here. Like crazy. Girl, do a snack because I haven't fed us in 8 months. Finally, someone said Kara looks real tasty. I'm sure we'd have to ask Joe about that. Joe Rack! Take the big dot side and make it here. Oh yeah. Here. Yeah, I heard it go off. So, I mean, it's funny how the entire chat agrees that Kira is a baddie. The funny part is I'm not. Marbish. You get the pens yet? And what about the glow in the dark reactive paint thingy? These are the paint pens that you sent me. These ones. So I'm actually using them already. Just like I'm already using the controller. The glow in the dark paint thingy should be at Joe's house. I think that just got delivered. But I haven't seen him in a few days, so I don't know. There's probably a plethora of Christmassy presents there. I feel like Christmas every time I go over. I know the popsicles are there from Kitty. The cat treats came in handy because Naya's a little on the chunky side, and she doesn't always clean herself back there very nicely because her fur gets, you know, kind of to be a lot, and so I gave her some of those cat treats so that she'd let me brush her butt. And it worked out really well. She was very patient with me. Let me brush her butt. Because she doesn't take proper care of it. She tries. Sometimes she's got thicker fur than her daughters. So she sheds more too. So I have to just help her out sometimes. Those treats came in handy for that purpose today. Well, I say today, but I meant before the current stream started. That's everything that gets blackened. Tunnelcon will be lit if he doesn't commit. Pull up in an Oregon landing craft and take his to training. What? Baddie or not, talented AF seems a reasonable description. Hey, bedside, it's been good. The timer finally exhausted. You're shocked. Yeah. I mean, it's been 14 days. How much longer did you guys think it was gonna go? This is the longest one I've had. I think there was one that went 16 days, but I'm pretty sure you guys were able to use points and stuff, so that doesn't really count. Because I'm sure if you guys were able to use your points, I'd never end stream. Can you please do us all here a favor and reset the thaw timer for 72 hours? No. Food motivated, so Subathon is over, and now you're looking forward to some sleep. Uh-huh. Dad, you're behind on your cosplay. I'm not behind. How close would you say you are to completing cosplay? Not close enough. Seriously though, not close enough. Like, I do still have a lot more that I want to get done. I am pretty happy with the progress, though. Even if it's not where I should technically be right now, but I am very happy with the amount that has been completed. This is starting to get dry. For House on Throne, length. Not behind. Wasn't the completing cosplay. I'm not finishing it today, but I will finish it before the con. Ugh, change that water. It's so gross. Said that yesterday. Forgot. Gonna get to your anime binge now? Enjoy. If not 72 hours, what about 27 days? No. I know you said you wanted to get the cosplay hopefully done before TennoCon. Do you think that will still happen? Yes. I know you guys were hoping that it would make it to July and that I would put a House on Throne concept so you guys could fund something along that line, but it didn't make it, and I still don't know how I feel. It feels freaking weird to ask for something like that. Granted, everything that's happened during the subathon is technically getting me one step closer anyway. So, I did technically achieve part of the goal. A lot of this stuff will go towards bills, but the more I can have saved up, the more I can approach actually getting a house. Cutie Melody, thank you so much for the follow. Chicken. Got enough sleep, you think? Nice. 99 weeks? No. Sometimes I play Warframe OSTs, but I haven't done anything like that today. I just didn't feel like putting it on because I wasn't going to go for very long. This is actually longer than I was originally thinking. After the timer ended, obviously, I didn't know what was going to happen before that. Did I enjoy my subathon? Absolutely. You guys have made this not only financially successful, but you guys had so much enthusiasm throughout it that it absolutely was a lot of fun, and the fact that I now don't have to worry about my finances for a little while is extremely relieving. Obviously, I'm not going to just not stream for several months to, like, you know, live off my savings, but it's nice to have a little bit of savings actually set up aside and be able to live a little bit more comfortably for a while, to the point where, like, I'm going to go get my hair done and maybe my nails for the first time in a very long time. The last time I went to get my hair done was for my sister's wedding. So it's been 2 years, and before that, it was many years. So I don't go very often, and it's a nice treat that I actually get to treat myself to, since that kind of thing is usually outside of my budget. So it's really nice to have that sense of relief. I'm not going to squander everything so that I have to be month to month again, but I am going to use a little bit of it to better myself. Happy about that. I'm still probably going to color my hair myself because I can't rationalize asking someone to do my hair and get charged like $200 and something for something that's not going to last that long. But I will go get it cut. Usually I just cut it myself, but it would be nice to have it look just a little bit more put together. So I'm really looking forward to that as a way to treat myself when I don't usually get to do it. Sounds like you feel a lot less stress. Oh, yeah. A lot less. What color do you think you'll dye your hair? I'll show you. I just pulled it up the other day. So that's what I want to do. Kind of matches the whole citrine color scheme that I have going on, and I love the sunset color look anyway. So, yeah, I just want to get it cut first because it'll help me with where I need to place the colors. But for someone to do my hair with these colors, it would be like 200 and something, $300. I'm not spending that. I can't. That's outrageous. So I'll just do it myself. It still turns out decent, so I'll be happy with it. Plus, whenever I get compliments on my hair when I've done it myself, I'm just like, oh, thank you. I do this myself. But yeah, so that's the color. Oh, I put way too much. That's the color scheme I'm probably gonna end up going with. Now I just have to find a salon. The other one I was going to, the other one I went to, not was going to, I've been once, was not anywhere near here, so I'm debating about whether I want to drive that far away or if I just want to try to find another one around here that isn't going to charge an arm and a leg and still does a decent job. Because it's still going to cost me probably about $100 just to get it cut. I don't understand how people spend that, like, all the time. Like, some people go every 2 months. Every 6 to 8 weeks. They just drop $100. Or more. Usually more. And I'm just like, what? How? How do you spend that? That's insane. That's most of the pink. That's some oil tycoon money. Yeah. I mean, people do it. I know women that do it. And I'm just like, you're insane. That'll be awesome. Sense. Looks pretty. And you get mad at me for saying you're pretty. That's not me. That's just what I'm gonna attempt to replicate. A big difference. It's just like, I like those fun colors way more than my natural hair color. My natural hair color is not that bad. Joe thinks it is. My natural hair color is not that bad. I like the fun colors. They make me feel pretty. They make looking in the mirror a little bit less painful on the days where I'm just not feeling it. What color is my natural hair? I just took a shower today, so not bad. I can lean in enough. I shall be able to see my roots. So that is my natural hair color. Up here. So it's not bad. But I like the fun colors better. Thought you were going to amount a sample of hair for a second. I was gonna and like hand it over to you guys. Hey, I knew it. This is why I call you Scarlett Johansson of Warframe. What do you mean? Why are you calling me Scarlett Johansson of Warframe? It has been a while, Chef Wolf. Do you have a point? Or the Scarlett Johansson of Warframe? What does that even mean? That even slightly makes sense. Like a nice brunette. Thank you. I have a point of frame. Your hairstyle, your personality screams badass. That's good. Thank you. I don't dress like a badass, though. I mean, I use a lot of reds and blacks, but that doesn't mean I dress like a badass. I am gonna see, maybe even tomorrow. Maybe while I'm at Joe's house tomorrow, I'm gonna see if he'll pierce my ears for me. I know his sister's been wanting to use her new piercing gun for a while, so. You don't have to, but your VTuber does. Does she? I mean, I do dress very similar to the way that my VTuber dresses. So, I absolutely own outfits that are in the same vein as what she wears. So, I guess that's fine. Are you getting them re-pierced? I have one piercing in each ear. So just like your typical earlobe piercing in like the very typical spot. But I have had it literally my whole life. My parents decided that for me. I've had my ears pierced since I was 6 months old. So I've never actually gotten them pierced myself. And so I would love to be able to get like a second hole right to the side of it. Because I love the idea of wearing like dangly earrings, but then also having like a little stud earring next to it. Eventually, I probably would go all the way up on both my ears. Or at least on one side, but probably both sides. But for right now, I'd like to see, you know, what it looks like and how it feels to have a second piercing. Going up the rest of the ear, I would go to a professional, but I know that the earlobes are supposed to be easier to get done at home. Slash, like, the equivalent of going to a Claire's. But yeah, that's at least, you know, something I would like to do. I might have him do that tomorrow while I'm there, because apparently he's bringing me back to his house. I said, why? He said, to get you out of the house. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Besides going out to dinner slash getting groceries on Wednesday, I haven't left the house in 2 weeks. You got the finger... Get the finger webbing pierced? Oh, no. No, that sounds unpleasant. Both and true. It's really that's one. I'm with her and I'm telling the truth. Even the corn dress. I mean, I have goofy dresses, so I guess you could say it's in the same vein. What type of piercings do you like to wear? Well, currently I only have, like I said, the earlobes, the single earlobe piercing on each side. But in terms of earrings and stuff, I wear all kinds of jewelry. I don't wear them as much as I'd like to. I don't have a purpose to wear them, so I don't really wear jewelry unless I feel like I have a purpose, and I feel like I want to start wearing more because I own a lot. I pick jewelry up from like yard sales and like cheap events and stuff like that. So you'd be surprised some of the cool things you can find. And I just don't wear them often enough. So I'm hoping getting another piercing and stuff like that will give me a little bit of excitement to mix and match some more of my jewelry. I do own probably far too much jewelry. I've been collecting it for years. Now that's all smooth. This looks smoother. I think I fill in that gap with some hot glue. Try. It on anyway. Try to make it. If I have time, I might add some foam clay to this front section to kind of mess with the shape of it a little bit more, especially since it's towards the front of the mask. The only thing is like, this is kind of my thumb, so I don't hurt myself. My chin is going to be pointed like extra downwards. You're not really going to see, it's not going to be the first thing you see, but it is towards the front of the helmet. So I want it to look good. Like, it looks clean now. It'll be this color. It looks clean right now, but I think I want a little bit nicer in the future. Might mess around with some more foam clay at some point. It's Dilf Day now? What the heck? I missed some of those messages. Only jewelry that we need is your beautiful heart. One day. Say the dress is a little corny. Yes. How to check your points? Exclamation point points. Not even in the top 9. Yeah, well. Good luck. Love how this one is brand new and I still already managed to get stuff all over it. The only jewelry we need is your heart makes us sound like vampires. A little bit. that's good. I think that fills that in. Press this back down. Want it to come up. Bad news. We're draining our blood tonight. That almost sounds like a band, a song. Tonight. The money, money, money. Money, money, money. Oh, thank you, Axel, for following me on Instagram. I really gotta post more on there. I've been saying that for days. Oh, honestly, a lot more than days. I just ripped on my finger. It off. I really need to post more on there. I'm gonna go as crazy on here with the blushing of the lights. Definitely need something. Today's gonna be the day we're gonna drain your blood. There's our song lyrics. Today's the day, the sun's shining, the tank is clean, and we are draining all your blood. Please establish that your chat is a bunch of starving vampires who live in your basement. And that's why you guys are stuck down there, because you're not safe for society. I'm not safe for society, but not because I'm a vampire. Oh yeah? And then why are you not safe for society? I say bad things, and I'm weird. Same. Meow. How long have I been streaming for? Today, 5 hours. But a lot in the last 14 days, because it's, yeah. But if you mean in terms of, like, the entirety of my streaming career, it's been 5 years. Which still is insane to say out loud. Okay. I think that's good. I think I'm gonna blush this spot. And because I did it on this side, I think I actually need to blush up here a little bit more. I think I'm missing anything.
Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
No. I do what I want.
No, that's what you think. But this is not your stream. This is Edric's stream, so you can't do whatever you want.
Oh, I did miss a spot. I can do whatever I want. I've been given permission. I can
By
even
whom?
end when I want today because the subathon's officially over.
You sound a little bit too happy about that.
I want a regular sleep schedule again. I'd like to not, hear the birdies every morning.
That's your fault. Especially at this point.
I know. But I wanted to say thank you, and I was still working on this, so I'm like, well, why not?
Okay.
I don't stream just for the
Yes.
money. Sometimes I like to just
We know.
stream to stream.
We're aware. Oh god. Now my computer is acting up. This is what I get. This is my version of karma. We're gonna...
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
We're gonna not do that.
And that's what I thought. Yay, the subathon lasted this long. You did great, Kayla. Yeah, it ended a couple hours ago, but just like I did with the 300 hour one, I gave you guys a little bit extra. Spaceballs too. Yeah, you're pretty sure there's a Spaceball. Have you always been a VTuber, and what made you decide to be a VTuber? No, I have not always been a VTuber. What made me decide it is that I wanted to have more interaction with stream, but I still didn't want to show my face. Always a Deep DLC looks good. Fact that it's 10 years after the first thing is good, is a good thing. Also a separate incident from the first one. But yeah, I didn't always plan to be a VTuber. When I first started streaming, I just streamed straight out of the Xbox/PlayStation. Like it wasn't a thing, like I wasn't planning on being a VTuber. I just kind of stumbled into the territory of it. I just thought it was kind of cool, and I knew I never really wanted to show my face. I am not very confident in myself. I know that I would spend most of the time being like, oh god, do I look okay? Like, it's gonna be bad, somebody's gonna make fun of me. Like, I knew in the beginning that that's not something I wanted. It's just a more stress and anxiety than I actually need, and this allows me to be a bit more of myself without having to have that level of anxiety. But when I found the concept of VTubing, I was like, oh, this looks like something I could do, something that could help. Here we are. So I made my avatar myself. I mean, this was before VTubing had really started to take off. I had to, like, do a lot of research myself. My avatar came into play at the end of 2020, so this was, like, before everyone started to be a VTuber. Like, I was literally one of the first VTubers in the Warframe category. So, yeah, it was just something that I wanted to try, see what happened, and it's been good to me ever since. Some people left. Some people didn't like that I went from having no cam to being a VTuber, and then a lot of people were willing to give it a chance because they still liked my streams. Now it's just kind of become a thing. Makes sense. You find VTubers so interesting. It adds so many options to be more creative and interactive. Yes. Also, benefits of VTubing is you have a lot more privacy than other streamers. Yes. Until you meet people like Halo in person.
Some of
oh,
us
look, you're back.
got trapped. Don't believe her. It's all a facade. She lures you into her house and traps you.
And makes you sleep on the floor.
Yep. She entrapped me with her other animals.
I said, snakes, protect this floor. Don't let him escape.
I was surrounded. They were moving. I heard them.
Don't love that. I'm wondering.
You should get a tarantula and a picture to Violet.
I would never harass her like that, but I have considered getting, like, a jumping spider or something along that line.
Don't worry. That's why you shouldn't do it. I'll do.
I won't let you.
Yeah.
I want to put something in there to make the dark.
Look at all her animals. Send each and every single one and then jumping spider.
I mean, jumping spiders are cute. She might be able to like it, but I go back to sleep. Halo being a nuisance woke me up. Yeah. Halo go back and crawl in the dirtiest corners of hell. Also, benefit of VTubing, get a lot more privacy than the streamers in the basement. At least you get the floor. We're stuck in the basement. Kara can trap me, that's fine. This is for a person. Funny. I wonder if I have to mix a little bit of gold into this because it's just too much. I don't want it to look. Give it some sure that I wasn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it looks a little bit more like real hammered metal. You guys probably can't see the difference, but that's okay. Yeah, that looks a little bit more realistic. Why even take... Give it a second. Should it away? Yeah. I like that. It might be hard to see the differences in it, but it just gives it a little bit more life. It's not just like a flat gold section. A teensy bit more real. I'll do that to the rest of the parts later, because worst comes to worst, I just cover this with gold again and change my mind. I don't know if you can see the difference between that. No, the light's too bright. I turn this off. See? I think it's still too shiny. There we go. That. It is subtle, so... Araxi's the only spider that can jump on you. High five. Speaking from experience, sleeping on the floor isn't too bad. Feel divorced. Okay, it's random. Okay. So that. I'm gonna go from darker this side, brighter. I know the camera went. I'll get it in a second. Hello, Matt. Poutine brains. Oh boy. Next to no other silver on like the entirety of this, so I definitely don't very much. Should stretch. What I also do, go to bed.
Yeah. I agree. You get snaps. Self-care? Ew. Ew. No
Who
thanks.
invited self-care?
Who said that? Please escort yourself out the building if you promote self-care.
This is for those of
We don't
us
do that
who
here.
overwork, undersleep, and sometimes forget to eat. Duh.
Yeah. You forget to eat sometimes?
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Which is why I hate that I'm overweight, because I don't eat that much.
Okay, I was very confused. I wasn't sure if you were talking about me or talking about yourself. I was like, I was thinking, I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute.
Did the shoe fit a little too well there?
I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute.
Subathon, you self-care, you fucks. Wait, the subathon is over. Cringe. It is. You escort yourself wherever you like because you're the best escort. Kara would probably forget to sleep at times if chat didn't remind her. I have absolutely been awake for far too long, many times in the past.
She has. It's a problem.
Problem.
Big problem.
It's a big problem. But
In
it
fact,
is a
one of the biggest
problem
problems I've ever seen.
nonetheless. Ambassador super. Yeah. But yeah, the subathon kitty technically ended like 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago.
And it's all your fault.
Yeah, you didn't come back in and spend more money.
Shame on you.
Thought you
Never
people
again.
wanted me to keep streaming forever.
But it's not the same.
Hmm?
See what happens when you sleep? You make mistakes. Why do you think I don't sleep?
I don't think that's for the same reasons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It lines up pretty well.
I can spend money now. I was asleep. Save your money. Spending money now will not make me continue to stream. I'm going to go to bed. Well, I might actually get some other food because I haven't eaten very much today. But I am going to go to bed fairly soon because Joe's going to be here and I'm not letting him be angry at me again because I'm oversleeping. So. I like the way that this is coming out though. I'm very happy. But I will do more tomorrow. I will not see you all tomorrow though. I am taking— Oh! Fuck! Kitty! Sorry I don't listen well. You fuck her. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Now I have a cool new cookbook. Biggest problem is you deny your weapon its purpose. Boston accent. That's a big problem as an ambassador. Oh, stupid fuckery. Bad Kiwa. Only problem I see here is Kira refuses to accept how beautiful she is. Yeah, I realized how I separated it. It's supposed to be you fucker, but it just came out funny. I need to go to sleep. I'm worried that if I continue to work on this, I'm going to start making stupid mistakes. Stupid, easily preventable mistakes. But I am really happy with the helmet being mostly done. 80% done. Not gonna tell me twice. Let me go find my girlfriend. Alright. I'm sending you guys elsewhere. And it ain't at the 12-hour mark. Seriously though, thank you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Apparently Halo, and I don't know if you had heard this earlier, we have decided that level 10 hype trains trigger subathons in the future. Here are the new rules. I don't know if you can see them because it's too bright. Level 10 hype trains triggers a thon. You can't trigger another one until the current one is finished. So like if you do a 10 hype train and then like 2 days later do another 10 hype train, it doesn't trigger 2 thons, it's just one. I get to pick the start date. And it's no more than 30 days away of when the hype train hit level 10. And then if a hype train manages to hit level 20, I'll put like an extra 60 hours automatically on the clock of whenever the hype train starts. So...
Put it back.
Start it up again, people! I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. I need some rest. I need to stream for like 5-6 hours a day for a little while, and then you can consider doing this again. Crazy people.
No. You want a full-time job? It's a full-time job.
That's more than a full-time. That's like 2 full-time jobs. 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's like almost 2 full-time jobs.
Frickin' person does that. No sweat.
I'm sleepy. I'm kind of glad it's over. text wallet. I can do that. Now send us the dump. Oh, is the dump? Dump online. There she is. She's playing Elden Ring. Do we want to go to Elden Ring? Do we want to have more Warframe? What's the plan, people? You guys get to decide. I will not see you tomorrow. And chances are, I'm not gonna see you the next day either. I might just take 2 freaking days off. Why'd you yawn now? I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I've been working basically 12 hours a day for the last 14 days. Only one of them was a little bit short. And trust me, just because I wasn't streaming doesn't mean I wasn't working my ass off that day. Hot tub streamer, you've made your position clear. Well, no one else said anyone else, so I guess we can go over there and you guys can all say it's Kitty's fault.
Dang it.
What?
Ban Kitty.
Oh, it's fault. She has rated me 4 times in the last month, and this is the first time I've rated her in the last month, so I probably should go over there as a thank you. Actually, no, you won't warn her. No, don't warn. That's mean. That ruins the fun! That ruins the fun for the rest of us. Alright, people. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat some food, feed some animals, and pass the fuck out. I appreciate you being here. I am happy it's over, but also sad it's over. I will see you guys in a couple days. I'll let you know if it ends up being 2 days or 1. I will not be streaming tonight. I am taking at least tonight off. And then depending how I feel, I might take the next night off. That does not mean I'm not working on the cosplay though, so I will update photos in the early access channel before coming back to stream, so yeah. I will see you all at some point in the fairly near future, but not tonight. That's, yeah. I will tag the Discord reminding everyone that it's not tonight, because somebody's going to be like, but we're streamer. I know someone will, because not everyone hears me right now. So, I will see you all. Yeah, the timer ran out. It's officially over. Bye! No, thanks for being here, Bedside. I really do appreciate you guys. I would not be able to do this and live the life that I live if it weren't for you guys, so. Good night, goodbye, good time zone, adios.